Cincy, and we've got the Chiefs, and then the rest we don't see. But let's start with the Chiefs and the way they situated themselves to be in the lead here in the AFC.
Yeah, I think there's some things I like about their game right now. We're seeing a little bit of a different approach from the Kansas City Chiefs offense. Ground and pound a little bit. I mean, Coach Dungy, they're getting underneath the center, running downhill, they're doing play action
pass, and I think it's going to suit them in the playoffs. It's going to give them more versatility against different defenses and a few different avenues to attack defenses, and I think it'll come in handy.
Then a week from Monday, we've got a huge game coming up, Cincinnati and Buffalo. And Buffalo right now is sitting in the #1 seed. If they win and they stay #1, their path to the Super Bowl is a bye and new home game.
Right.
If they lose, they could fall to #3, and then their path is playing in the first round and then probably having to go to Cincinnati and to Kansas City to win it.
That's tough.
Very, very big game.
And Cincinnati's been really impressive here recently. Their quarterback is off the charts. You know, we've talked about it all the time. You can't play him in man because he throws the ball down the field. They make all these big plays. Well, if you play him in zone, he just goes through the coverage, progresses to the right guy, throws it on time, and they march up and down the field. This guy is awfully good, and they're playing really, really well in all three phases of their football team.
That's the big thing, I think, right there. Cincinnati just seems like, as a team, is maybe on a little bit of a different level than the other two teams we're talking about in the AFC, but we know how dangerous they are with those quarterbacks.
And their pass protection was a little shaky early.
Right.
It's been great the last few weeks, but Leo Collins out now.
Oh, I know.
Right
No
tackle.
LC, that'll make a difference.
Big questions.
Yeah, if Joe Burrow is having to run for his life versus when he's got time in that pocket. All right, there's one person we haven't seen so far from our family, Mike Florio. It's time for a PFT update. I know, right? Brought to you by Google Pixel. Merry Christmas, Mike. After the Patriots lost to the Bengals, though, Mac Jones was being accused of a dirty play. What more can you tell us about this?
Bengals cornerback Eli Apple wasn't happy with something that happened after a turnover on ultimately didn't count. But the penalty should have been called here. You see the ball comes out, and Mac Jones ends up chasing the Bengals player down the field. Watch what he does to Eli Apple. He goes in low. This is an illegal low block on a change of possession. It should have been flagged. I'm told the league will look at this for potential discipline on Monday. Tuesday at the latest, a suspension is considered unlikely, but it is one of the potential forms of discipline, and he has been accused of these things in the past, but he's never been fined for it. Now, next Sunday night, we will see the Ravens and the Steelers. Quarterback Lamar Jackson has missed 3 full games.
Welcome, everybody.
Of a fourth
Merry Christmas.
The team still believes he'll play at some point this year, and I'm told it's right around 50-50 for next week. The real question is, with an unsettled contract situation for 2023, will he take any chances with his health if he's anywhere less than 100%? That's the thing to watch as the week unfolds.
I appreciate it, Mike. You know, the Ravens clinched their 4th playoff berth in the last 5 seasons yesterday.
I'll tell you what, if he doesn't play next week because of his contract next year, he needs to be franchised and traded. That's what he needs to have happen. All right, we're getting started here. MA Football Guy, hello. Paul, hello. JC Skipper Bryden, Jordan Krabs, Jesse, hello. Good evening. Welcome in. Share out the stream. Let's get to 100 likes quick tonight. I know my rights. Hello. Merry Christmas to everyone. Welcome in to the frozen tundra known as my studio. We were running a fire all night tonight, and this office is, when the fire goes on, the office gets cold because the rest of the house heats up. The Pop. That's a great channel name. Hey, can't stick around, but just wanted to come in and wish everybody Merry Christmas. Thank you, The Pop. I like the channel name. Leave me a like on the way out, my friend. I'm going to try to get up to a hundo as quickly as we can. They're at a commercial break right now. Hey, Dave, Merry Christmas. Kind of feels weird with me not streaming all day today, but it's all good. It's all good. Griswold Family Vacay, Merry Christmas. Hope things were good for you, Danny. 23 likes. Almost a quarter of the way there. Almost a quarter of the way. God, it's cold in here. I've had the heater going for a while, too. Trying to warm this thing up. I may have to put the sweatshirt on. Oh, for the new upcoming content. Okay, well, there you go. Well, now we know, Gene. I had no idea. I knew that you had talked about doing that, but I wasn't sure if it was you, and I didn't want to out anything, so.
Let's just go ahead. The award-winning Geico app. Download it today.
Gene's following us on many accounts, which we love. And Gene's a huge part of our Thursday broadcast team. Looking forward to Gene's new outcome, what he's going to be doing. We'll be talking about that in the near future and encouraging people to take a look at it. And I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but we are on a countdown. We're under 100 going to 15,000. Under 100. I may have to get the sweatshirt out and put it on. All right, let's see what they're doing here.
BetMGM breakdown with my man Matthew Barry. Okay, last week, Tom Brady against the Cincinnati Bengals. He was great in the first half, not so great in the second half. What do we expect tonight against this Cardinals defense?
I think he puts together two great halves. You heard him talking early in the show to Rodney about he knows he needs to be great tonight, and I think he will be. First off, it's a great matchup against Arizona. Coming into this weekend, only one team in the NFL had allowed more touchdown passes than the Arizona Cardinals. Brady has had multiple touchdown passes in 4 of his past 5 games. Now, MGM's odds clearly favoring multiple touchdowns tonight, but I think he gets there easily tonight. Big game coming for TB12.
That's right, and we've seen some good from this Tampa offense. Brady, what he did last week early on in the game. Again, if you
yeah, well, they fell on their face against Cincinnati last week.
He is still good enough to tear you up. And then we might see some of these defenses tonight. Not a great
he might beat Arizona, Jordan. He could beat Arizona.
He'll decipher it, get them in the right play, and then that's some big plays to Mike Evans down the field. Brady, at age 45, we heard Rodney Harrison talk about it before. He's still got a strong arm. Now, Cardinals offense. We got anybody over there we like?
I do like DeAndre Hopkins here. 33% target share for DeAndre Hopkins last week with Trace McSorley under center. This is somebody who's had at least 7 catches in 4 of the past 5 games. I think he gets at least 6 tonight in comeback mode for the Cardinals.
I like where your head's at. They always feed him, and they play man-to-man defense in Tampa Bay a little bit. Now, new BetMGM customers can sign up and bet $10 on any NFL game to get $150 in free bets, win or lose, with bonus code NBC150. Maria, back over to you.
Thanks, Chris. Since Christmas is here, we are reminded of a holiday staple, which is quarterbacks thanking the big guys in front of them for their protection. Peter King explained his one of football's traditions by looking at some of the most luxurious and outlandish gifts to offensive linemen over the years.
Hey, Michael, welcome in.
Twas the night of Christmas, and all through the league,
hey, Mr. Fulton.
quarterbacks wrapped their presents, and linemen waited with intrigue. A Rolex, a Segway, a huge cooler for out back. Something nice to say thanks for always preventing a sack.
My favorite NFL tradition is quarterbacks giving their offensive linemen appreciation gift.
An NFL
hey, Joseph Thies, welcome in.
Almost a half-century ago, quarterbacks thanking the anonymous 5 guys in front.
Hey, Rob, Merry Christmas.
Of their dirty work.
I think O-linemen see it as the chance that they show us like a little appreciation for the year.
For a quarterback to be as thoughtful as he is around this time of year and just provide such meaning.
Peyton Manning was a Marino-loving quarterback in New Orleans.
I was a sophomore at Newman School in New Orleans, and Dan Marino was doing commercials for Isotoner gloves.
I never forget to take care of my blockers. Because how can I throw a pass when I'm laying on my back?
If Marino's getting his lineman Isotoner gloves, I have to get my lineman Isotoner gloves, which I'm sure they got great use of it down in New Orleans, especially in the summer.
San Diego quarterback Dan Fouts had an idea back in 1980. One of his guards, Ed White, was a sculptor in his spare time.
I wanted him to create something so I could give it to my offensive lineman, and this is what he came up with. Well, they couldn't believe that Ed could do that because Ed's got offensive lineman hands. They're all gnarly and everything, but he did it.
Yep. Yeah, we saw it. It was Flex next weekend.
Blockers in Cincinnati, so he gave them custom Western boots. In 1992, Steve Young of the Niners had a Silicon Valley gift idea. The first laptops ever produced by Apple. The linemen weren't sure what to do with
That's a
these
great giveaway.
contraptions, but guard Roy Foster was thrilled. I'm playing video games on the beach in Miami, he gleefully told Young. Not sure that's what Steve Jobs had in mind, Roy.
One year, I did cashmere overcoats. It's a lot of cashmere, by the way, Peter.
Peyton also made the Manning rules gifts.
Don't talk about it, and you got to spend your own money. It can't be some company, taking care of you and making you look good.
It is important that they understand that it's truly out of a gesture of gratitude.
Not only just to say thank you, but to remember this year and to remember how special it is to be with their teammates.
Share out the stream, everybody. It's Christmas. Let me get to 100 likes quick tonight. Help me out tonight. Create a little Christmas magic for me tonight.
The gifts get pricier, but
hey, Jeannie, good to see you.
Still counts. Joe Flacco got his Sweet Tooth Ravens linemen slushy machines. Carson Wentz's gift, big coolers. Because, as center Jason Kelsey said,
hey, Angela,
we're
Merry
offensive
Christmas.
linemen. He knew we'd love big coolers. This year, Patrick Mahomes knew he had amateur golfers as professional blockers, so all get custom clubs and golf bags.
When you get to this point of the year, it's been a long season as an O-lineman. You are beat to hell and back. And you get this feeling of, man, this quarterback values me. It's like, man, he actually put some thought into
I don't know.
What would make
That's a good question, Rob.
It's a feeling that only inspires the guys that protect him to do it at a higher level.
So happy holidays.
That's a
to
great
all,
question.
And to all linemen, a generous good night.
That's got to be some of the best money ever spent for a quarterback to get their offensive linemen set for Christmas.
Let me tell you the part that Peyton didn't tell you. How those gifts got to be so expensive in Indy. Edgerrin James was very generous with his offensive linemen. And, of course, Peyton Manning is not going to come in second in anything he does. So those gifts got bigger and bigger every year.
Same deal in Dallas when I was there. Emmett Smith and Troy Aikman, they were outdoing each other. Rolex watches, custom-made grills, custom-made suits, round-trip tickets from around the world. These guys were incredible.
And offensive linemen are sensitive, okay? I want you to take care of them personally. Everybody else on the team just wants to know how expensive is it? How cool is this offensive lineman? They want thoughtfulness. That's very important. It has to be.
Yes.
And that's why the slushies and the coolers and all that stuff go over big with that crowd.
I get what the quarterbacks are doing because I love you guys, but the only present I brought in here today was for the crew because you guys are the best. So thank you for everything that you do. Yes, they're that support us.
And,
like
and you're really rich, so you can afford it.
We weren't talking about that. But back to yesterday's highlights. Let's go look at the NFC. And let's start with the Saints taking on the Browns.
Feels weird with all these games on Saturday.
Down 7. Deshaun Watson getting sacked by Granderson.
Yeah, this closed out the game. It was AFC North football here. Looked great on TV, but the run games really won it for them on the road in Cleveland.
And a big win for
Detroit let me down.
Chris talked about it earlier in the show. Steve Wilkes.
I missed my lock of the week. Missed my lock of the week.
49ers get a big win against the Commanders.
Whoa, I mean, is this the hottest team in football right now? I think it might be when you talk about offense, defense, special teams, and when they get the run game going, then it becomes George Kittle time off the play action and boot, and we're seeing a lot of that lately.
Another 2-touchdown game for him, and meanwhile, we're getting used to this, though. Heart attack Vikings getting it done at the end.
And you need a player. Who are you going to go to? Justin Jefferson, of course.
And then we saw Greg Joseph step up. He was good from 1 yards out. No big deal.
No problem. Just let me kick it right down the middle.
One win away from their first playoff berth since 2016 are the Giants, despite that loss right there. And the Vikings, yeah, they got to be feeling good. Another huge victory coming from behind. Cowboys taking on the Eagles. It was a crazy game in Dallas, Jason.
It sure was. Philly moved the ball. They scored points, but Dallas kept taking it away. 4 takeaways, and 2 of them at the end of the game. They came up big at crunch time.
Yeah, on the next offensive play, Miles Sanders fumbling there. Dallas holds on to get the win.
That was the difference in the ball.
Yeah, keep sharing it out, everybody. We got about 30 minutes roughly till game time. We want to get as many people in as we can celebrating the holiday with us, hitting that like, all that kind of fun stuff tonight.
From the Dallas offense.
I thought they were fantastic in that game yesterday against Philly. Tough loss last week against Jacksonville. They come back, they overcome the adversity, and this guy right here, Dak Prescott, nobody's better at overcoming adversity. How about this one? 3rd and
Hey, Flame Legend, Merry Christmas.
Hilton, their new addition, just throw it over the top of the defense and then come right back and cash it into C.D. Lamb in the corner of the end zone. Dak was big time. He handled the adversity, kept making the plays at the critical moments.
You know, it was a really exciting game, but you know me as a defensive coach, gosh, man, both defenses really top shelf, but 40 points, 34 points. Dallas got a lot of sacks. Philly got the takeaway.
So nothing really tonight is going to be affected. Tampa could go to 7 and 8. Which would still put
giving up yards. This is not the way to go into
Carolina and New Orleans a game behind them.
The size of their overall defense a little bit, and then the fact that they have to load the box at times and then play man-to-man off of that leads to some big plays. But I think the one thing we've seen here as of late is some teams wear that defense down a little late in football games. That may be concerned about them, but man, they still make plays, JG.
And among the elite teams in the NFC, San Francisco's defense continues to hold up and seems to be getting better and better and better come playoff time.
Yeah, they can see they're actually going up. The trajectory looks good for what they've been able to do so far this season. Let's welcome back in Mike Florio, get another PFT update brought to you by Google Pixel. And Mike, elsewhere in the NFC East, Carson Wentz replaced Taylor Heineke in Washington's loss to San Francisco. Now he has a decision to make.
All right, and here's what's going to happen. On Monday, the coaching staff will look at the 49ers game, look at what both Taylor Heineke and Carson Wentz did in that game, assess which one gives them the best chance to win the rest of the way, make a decision on Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday morning at the latest. And if you're looking for
what's up, Boo? Welcome in.
Rivera really liked what
Merry
he saw
Christmas
from
to
Carson
you.
Wentz in what was his first game action since October 13 in a Thursday night.
Drop your favorite Christmas emojis into that chat. Light up the chat with some Christmas emojis.
Photo for you as well, and it tells us everything we need to know. Look at the Vikings jacket.
That's where it all started.
Was this the beginning, Mike?
A lifetime of torture started right there.
50 years of misery.
How old were you there?
75.
Oh my God.
I was 9, 10, I think. I don't know, but yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time having your heart ripped out and stomped on right in front of you.
He was probably wearing that when Rodgers threw the Hail Mary for the touchdown.
Yes, have some fun. Members have a bunch of Christmas emojis they can use.
You mean the pass interference from Pearson? Yes. Thank you, Coach.
2 hands right in Nate Wright's back.
Well, Mike, if you can find the jacket, we fully expect you to wear it on Week 17. No big deal. Just go find it and wear it. All right, we're still waiting for our Sunday Night Football matchup to kick off. Buccaneers taking on the Cardinals. Bucs taking the field.
Taking the field, getting ready. It's still chilly down there in Florida. And they're playing in Arizona. I don't know what the temperature is out in Arizona. Doesn't look like it's as cold as the rest of the country, I'll say that.
Experienced QPC eater knows you should never let the ketchup that falls from the hot and juicy burger go to waste.
Yeah, they put up some points today, 51 points. That's kind of crazy.
I'll remember that chapter of my life forever.
Kind of crazy.
We cried. We protected that progressive home in all abundance day and night. We left our blood, sweat, and tears on that yard. Well, Jamie did anyway.
A bed with a bump in your erection might be painful.
Jim Atchison says Merry Christmas and all that good stuff. Yes.
And could be Peyronie's disease or PD.
You got a Tatum jersey. Cool.
That urologists can diagnose and have been treating for more than 8 years with Zyflex, the only FDA-approved non-surgical treatment for appropriate men with PD. Along with daily gentle penile stretching and straightening exercises,
Anaflex has been proven to help gradually reduce the bed.
I need to get Preston to come here and hand me that. I got to put on that sweatshirt.
Including penile fracture or other serious injury during an erection, and severe allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Seek help if you have any of these symptoms. Do not have any sexual activity during and for at least 4 weeks after each treatment cycle. Sudden back pain reactions. 69 out there. Okay, it's warm. Warm out there for that game. For this game, at least. Join the tens of thousands of men who've been prescribed Xiaflex. Make an appointment with a Xiaflex trained urologist. Visit bencarrot.com to find one today.
We're not usually ones that like to toot our own horn, but we're happy to let others do it.
Yeah, what's up, Adam? Welcome in, buddy. Moderators, I'm going to go get this sweatshirt, put it on. A little chilly in my office here tonight because of the fireplace going. I'll be right back. Keep helping me get up to that 100 likes is where we need to be. I'll turn on this sound for a second so you guys got it.
I've always wanted to do that.
Next round on me.
The best golf is played here.
What a way to welcome in the new year.
The Century Tournament of Champions on NBC Golf Channel.
Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff. It's Christmas night. Finally. A chance for a little me time. I feel we've all earned it. Haven't we? You know, it hasn't been the easiest of seasons. All running around. The unrealistic expectations. That's not gonna win! And the yelling. I just can't take the yelling. But it's Christmas.
Guys for the end zone.
The season of perpetual hope. A time to prosper. To celebrate the giving and receiving. With the best still to come. That's what we do at Christmas.
Bucs win.
We believe. Because with this guy,
The greatest of all time delivers.
there is always hope for a miracle. Ho, ho, ho.
That is so well put by Santa, and it is easy to believe. When the last 2 decades to pursue a ring, you have to beat Tom first, and Brady, he's been better positioned by late December, but his Bucs, they are still very alive with the gift of an opportunity to host a playoff game. You have seen Tom through all the years, just sitting by and watching him warm up. You think he still got it?
I need to ask you that. Of course I still think he has it. He was 40 yards deep, throwing a ball right here to the end zone. Unbelievable. But really, when you talk about Tom Brady, it's his frustration. His frustration with the offensive line. They can't consistently run the ball, so no play-action pass, and he doesn't have a lot of chemistry with those veteran receivers that they brought in.
Let's take it on the field one time. Presented by Hyundai. Chris Godwin, one of those receivers you mentioned, been one of those trusted targets down there in Tampa. Back from a serious knee injury. What have you seen from his game?
One of my favorite players right here. He's Brady's favorite target, and he's his most trusted wide receiver. I have a lot of respect for this guy because him coming off this injury, he had to go across the middle. He's still blocking. He's still making tough catches. I have a lot of respect for this young man.
Over to the other side, DeAndre Hopkins, that suspension, it destroyed Arizona to start the year, but he's returned to that greatness. He's the Cards' most productive receiver by far. He's only played in 8 games this year.
I'm really looking forward to seeing him match up with Carlton Davis, Tampa Bay's best corner. And I feel bad because DeAndre, he's had to deal with so many different quarterbacks. And even tonight, he's dealing with the third-string quarterback. But I got a chance to talk to his wide receivers coach and a former teammate of mine, Sean Jefferson, said he's the best at making contested catches in the National Football League.
Maria, we got a great Christmas spirit out here in Arizona as well. This building, you can just feel it. Back into you, MT.
I know he likes that.
Nothing makes me happier than seeing Rodney warm and happy. Okay, close your eyes, though, if you're a Broncos fan. Baker Mayfield making a second straight start for the Rams and made it look good.
Man, he did. He was great. The defense got them jump-started with the Rams. Baker Mayfield looks like he's been there for a full year. Under pressure, throwing a laser, touchdown. Way to go, Baker Mayfield.
They get the win 51-14 through for 230 yards. All right, let's talk about the Packers taking on the Dolphins. Tua against Aaron Rodgers. And the second quarter, this was a turning point, Coach.
Yeah, the offense had been on fire in the first half. They're looking to go in and get another score, and Raheem Mostert fumbles. This turned everything around.
That was with the Dolphins up 10. Packers would get a field goal on the ensuing drive, cut the deficit to 7. Then the third quarter comes up. Aaron Rodgers going deep.
Used his feet a lot in this ball game. Throw here to Mercedes Lewis. Lewis makes the catch, or does he?
I don't know.
Questionable. It could have been challenged, Coach, but it wasn't.
Heck of a play by the big guy, and why not give it to A.J. Dillon when you get down in there close? He hammers it home for the Pack.
Now their sound, it's just it's a lower microphone. I had a lower microphone on for a minute. I was testing something else.
Yeah, when that Miami offense had to regroup.
Welcome in, Curtis family. Welcome in, Ace. Merry Christmas.
After misfire, after being shot in the first half, I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, Tua had 3 interceptions on the day, only 2 in the previous 8 games. Under 2 minutes to play, Coach. Dolphins now down 6.
Still had a chance here to win the game, and I'm not sure where he was throwing that football.
Green Bay's 4th takeaway of the day, kissing the Dolphins fans goodbye, and the Packers scored the game's final 16 points, hang on to win. Tua's first half for the second.
Hey, BMP, Merry Christmas.
Unrecognizable, 229 yards passing, and then he had 3 interceptions in the second half, but he did take full responsibility at the
Go Cardinals, Ace says. 47 likes. We're almost halfway there.
Very unfortunate.
Tua was horrible.
Terrible how everything ended. And, you know, like
terrible because you were horrible.
That's on me, and you know, I'll definitely.
Wouldn't it be something if Miami doesn't make the playoffs?
All right, let's break down those plays. Time now for the Sunday Night Game Flow presented by Progressive.
Wouldn't that be
Chris.
something?
Yep, let's check it out. Tua, of course, we've seen him play MVP level football this year, but it wasn't today, especially in the second half, like I heard the coaches talking about. Little RPO here. Again, you want to complete this pass, you need to throw a laser right now and get it in there. Instead, I'm not sure exactly where he's throwing the ball, and it's not the right trajectory or pace. Here, I think we got a case of the running back, Mostert. Okay, it's a running back. One, I think he's fooled by Devondre Campbell, doesn't see him, but the running back wasn't even looking. So there was obviously some miscommunication. Here's a golden rule for the third interception. You throw this under route no matter what until they take it away. They did not take it away. And then throws an inappropriate ball to Gesicki behind that. So not only some bad decisions, but some bad throws to go along with it, Maria.
Yeah, bad decisions, bad throws, just horrible.
All right, that was the Sunday Night Game Flow presented by Progressive. What did you see, Coach, on the team?
Well, 20-10, they've got the ball. Miami does at the 2-minute warning. And maybe make it a 3-score game. They fumble the ball, and then the last 5 drives, they have 4 turnovers. And
hey, Jeff Condon, welcome in.
Nothing going right offensively when they needed it.
The Packers were giving up those chunk plays on defense.
I'm hanging out here, hanging out.
They make the takeaway. But Green Bay's offense, not quite the offense.
48 likes, 48 likes.
In recent years.
Ace, a member of 17 months. Thank you, Ace, for your loyalty and support. Longtime Cardinals fan since '88. Moved to Arizona. Nice.
He comes back to Dobbs and then finishes up with Watson. So Aaron Rodgers, not quite the Aaron Rodgers that we know, but it looks like they're getting a little flow and he's getting his swagger back.
But you know, the great thing that you mentioned there, different people. Mercedes Lewis, Dobbs, Watson. We saw Tunyon get back involved.
Yeah, a lot of different people there.
That, to me, is good news for Green Bay.
And that last shot right there, when you see Rodgers pointing, just him having a little smile, having a little swagger. That gets
I hope you feel better, Eddie.
An opposing defense.
Yeah, and remember, this is a Packers team that started the season 4-8. Now they've won 3 straight. We're talking about the Packers in the playoffs with the big win against the Dolphins here today on Christmas. All right, Sunday Night 7, it's time. $100,000 jackpot. Matthew Berry, how many receiving yards and touchdowns from
Well, you know, Mike Evans, it's been an up-and-down year for him, but he's had at least 50 receiving yards in 3 of the past 5 games. I think that's his floor. But no Byron Murphy on the other side for the Arizona defense. He plays the slot. I think Godwin has a master game, a big game here. So it limits his upside as well. So I want that 50 to 60.
DFS Chief, Merry Christmas. Welcome in.
Listen, I don't have a stat to tell you why he might score a touchdown. He hasn't scored since week 4. It's been 10 games. The longest.
Appreciate y'all. We're at 50 likes. Halfway home. Halfway home. Share this out. Thank you for my Christmas present tonight. We don't expect anybody to super chat or super sticker. We don't require that here to talk in the chat. I know a lot of other people do. I don't believe in requiring anything. I believe if people want to do something, they should be able to because they want to, not because they have to. But what we do ask for is a little help with a share out. Tell some family and friends. If you got somebody that's a Tampa fan, a Cardinal fan, an NFL fan, you're at a family party tonight still hanging out. Tell them to come over and check us out. We're just under 15,000 followers. We are 89 away from 15K. I know we'll probably get a shot at it this week. Would I love to get it on Christmas? Oh, come on. Talk about a great memory, a great Christmas memory. That would be awesome. Do I think it'll happen? No, I don't. I don't think we'll get 89 tonight. I think that's a far-fetched reach. We'd have to get a massive share out to have that happen. But if we get up to 100 likes, that's a start to getting a share out. So that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep doing what we do. You know, I'll still be the same me if we when we're at 20, 30, 50, 70, 90, whatever. If we never get there, I'll still be the same me. It's what we do. The way we handle things, the way we react to things, the way we treat people, all those things are critically important. We're at a commercial break here on the warm-up. Commercial break on the warm-up. I'm just hanging out with you for a minute, waiting for them to come back up. I'm looking forward to calling this one. Should be a lot of fun. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yeah, I got that soundbite on here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I don't have it right here, right now. You know. We're just going to try to have some fun and do what we got to do and be shocked when good things happen.
Oh, my.
Yes, sir. I got to take it up a little bit. That needs to be a little bit louder. Let me try that again.
Oh, my.
There you go. And hopefully YouTube will hold up tonight and not give us a fit as well. That's what I hope. Martin Trammell, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, 2 games today were already blowouts. Who knows what the next one's going to be? Yep, I always have I find a way. I find a way. So I got that one to go along with all my other crazy, ridiculous sound bites. Where are my 2 ones? There's my one of Jeff. Where's his other one? I had Jeff's other one. Did I not? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. No wonder I can't find it. So let me move that down there. And then let me bring it back in there. And I'll put my... Let me move my George Takai up. There we go. All right, they're coming back. Let's bring it back in here.
Predict what will happen on Sunday Night Football.
Get ready to come back in.
Be the next big winner.
All right, the countdown is on for Tom Brady. Remember, the Bucs will clinch.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm celebrating it with you.
A lot to play for in Arizona. We're getting close to kickoff, but first, the best of Week 16.
What'd you get me for Christmas? Ace looks like he bought me a Tesla. That's what it looks like. Hope everybody got what they wanted for Christmas from their significant others, family, friends, neighbors, whoever. I hope you got what you want for Christmas.
Well, Maria, San Francisco 49ers. I don't know.
There you go, Martin. Hey, Jason Jr., Merry Christmas.
Defense in football. The running game's going. Brock Purdy looks like he's been playing in the NFL for 5 years. It's 8 in a row, and they've been dominant in those 8 games.
Well, the Panthers dominated on the ground, 320 yards rushing. Foreman had 165 of his own. Coach is so happy and proud of the Panthers because of the run game. They can clinch the NFC South with straight wins. wins in their last 2
That's right. They could clinch the NFC South with 2 straight wins.
And Tua Tagovailoa, not a good second half, but gave a Christmas gift to the Jets, the Patriots, and the Steelers. You're still alive.
How about that? Well, that was the best of Week 16, brought to you by MetaQuest. Make sure you wish
Jets, Patriots, and Steelers still alive.
Packers hosting the Vikings next week, and that's a huge game.
Big rivalry game. I think there's going to be a lot of offense, a lot of scoring. Who can stop the other team, Jay?
Yeah, at Lambeau, Aaron Rodgers getting hot with that Green Bay Packer offense. It's going to be fun to watch.
Playoff implications on the line.
A lot of playoff implications. I love it.
Start with America's pick and Jack Collinsworth.
Well, Maria, 81% of the country is on the Bucs. The NFC still dealing with Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers stayed alive today. Brady follows suit tonight. The old guard having a slow year, but they are still right here. Give me the Bucs. Rod, who you going with?
Tom told me they really need to open up this offense. I expect some shots down the field, but I'm betting against Tom Brady to go. I'm taking Tampa.
There you go. Florio, pick the Cardinals. What do you say? India.
Hey, I got my little nephew here with me, and if you can see, he's wearing his Notorious B.I.G. sweatshirt, so I got to go with the Notorious TB12 tonight. Hey, buddy. Buccaneers get the win.
Why is that little baby wearing a B.I.G.?
Babies with you?
I do not have any babies with me. I mean, Sims is over there on the other side of the studio, but other than that, look, his Giants beat my Commanders last week. Got to take a shot. Here's 2 things on national TV on Christmas.
Jeff Condon, $25, creating some holiday magic for us. Thank you, Jeff, taking his real estate back on the front of the screen. And a little bit of Christmas magic from our good friend Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, for your generosity, your loyalty, but most importantly for your friendship.
Against Trace McSorley.
Thank you, sir.
I'll go with Brady and the Bucs with this one.
Well, I'm going to deny Tom Brady because it's the first time.
Thank you.
He's playing on Christmas. Jalen,
give Jeff some love in the chat.
I got a kid too. The Bucs. Okay, we got the Bucs, Coach. Who you got? I got Coach's son up here.
I got to go first here. Hey, the Bucs playmakers are going to show up. There's too much at stake. They have to block J.J. Watt, though. That could be a difference.
All the members of the channel, give Jeff some love.
I was the only one last week, but I'm not going that way this week. I'm going with the Bucs. I want to see them play Bucs football, though.
All right. Well,
good pick, Jalen.
Did he do good?
Way to go, Jalen.
Jalen's the winner, and so that means that the Arizona Cardinals can't mess with it all wrong. Those are the home team picks brought to you by Lowe's. Tom Brady playing on Christmas Day for the first time. It's a Christmas movie.
Road Warrior hitting it up, yes.
Enjoy the game, and we'll see you at halftime.
All right, we're 5 minutes out. How many likes we got on the board? 69. We're 31 away. How much of a difference can we make in 5 minutes? Can we get close to 80? In 5 minutes and get up there close to 80 likes? Once we get there, you know we're good to go.
At the Big Screen Store, we'll pay your sales tax on Samsung's biggest and best TVs. Plus, get super comfy in-stock seating, all delivered super fast.
We want to get 200 watching tonight. That's what I want. That's what I'm hoping for.
You've already put a parlay on this game with the life parlay.
Preston fully knows about his big trip. We are going to take Preston to Disney in coming up in February. He and I, we've got reservations for a couple of his favorite spots he's never been to. So he's really excited about that. Can't wait to do that with my son. It's going to be awesome.
So you are breaking up with me.
We're going to Olga's Cantina, which he wanted to go back to do.
Actually,
we're going to do dinner at a couple locations he wants. Now I'm going to Florida, Walt Disney World.
Well, I am not paying for dinner.
He wanted to go down and
so that's fine.
have a good time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun.
Just great insurance.
78 likes. We're getting close. Keep killing it. Keep killing that stupid button. We get to 100, I'll give you a Christmas present. I won't ask about it anymore. And thank you, Jeff, for blessing the channel tonight. Christmas magic is always a beautiful thing. When I can go back to my wife and say, hey, look what the community did for us tonight. Thanks for letting me stream instead of being out in the living room with family and stuff. That's a nice thing. So thank you, Jeff. I will share that with her tonight.
At the Big Screen Store, our prices beat Best Buy and online, guaranteed. Plus, we double the Samsung warranty, and all Samsung TVs are...
Yeah, we got to get 100 likes. That's the key. That's the number. We're at 80. We're only 20 away. We're only 20 away. That's better than we did last couple games.
The Sunday Night Anthem, presented by Uber Eats.
Here we go. Here we go. Aruba in February. I know. I wish you were going down when we were going down. Love me some Carrie. Wait. Costa Rica, that's awesome.
Christmas night 2022 in Arizona. And your holiday dessert comes from the desert.
It comes from the desert, everybody.
Stadium. 7 weeks from right now, be hosting the Super Bowl in the home of the Arizona Cardinals. And one of their stars, the three-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year, J.J. Watt, welcomes the GOAT, Tom Brady, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's a Christmas night edition of Sunday Night Football on NBC. And thanks for having us in, especially on this wonderful holiday. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, the list to start. So, Carolina and New Orleans won yesterday. That makes this game very important for Tampa Bay, trying to stay a game ahead in the NFC South and set up a win-and-in game next week against the Panthers. I know you've opened all your gifts. We've got one more gift for you. Collinsworth.
Oh, God, that's not a gift. Can I return that gift?
Brady and the Bucs, we've been saying all year, they're going to get going. They're running out of
98 watching, 12 likes to 100. It's Christmas. Let's get to 100 before this game kicks in 2 minutes. We got 2.5 minutes to get 12 likes. 2.5.
Really, this year has been their run game. They are ranked last in the National Football League. So it's going to be Tom Brady, the passing game, to see if they can get it done again tonight.
It's been a rough season out here for Arizona. 4-10.
Hey, Sam, welcome in. Hope Brady flops. I love it. Welcome in, Sam Bankman. SamBankman.free. Welcome in.
Really did. 9.5 sacks on the season, 3 sacks last week. And a special night for him. It really is. His mom, his dad, his wife all here. And for the first, his son Koa, 2-month-old, coming out to check out Papa. Papa has never had a sack against Tom Brady. So you know JJ is going to want to put on a show here.
Why are they bringing out a 2-month-old baby to watch a game? That baby's not going to remember anything. That baby can't have a hot dog and a beverage. That baby can't yell at Tom Brady obscenities. Come on, why are you bringing a baby out?
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey.
I don't know. How many sacks is J.J. Watt going to get tonight? What do you think? Brady needs to steal some youthful energy, huh? We don't want to listen to that. 6 likes to 100. 6.
When it comes to lasting relationships or thinking of every mile, the new Hyundai Tucson, it's your journey.
There's a different way to treat HIV. It's every other.
Share it out, everybody. Let your friends and family know you're watching tonight. We're going to have a blast here. If you're brand new to me, my name is Pete. This is the show. We're having a good time here tonight hanging out. It is going to be a fun Christmas stream right here. Our screen will change at the start of the kickoff, start of the kick, which is about 2 minutes away, I believe. I thought we were right on top of it, but looks like we're not. And we are 4 likes to 100. Can I get 4 people? We got 108 people in here. There's got to be 4 people in here that haven't hit it yet that'll say, I'll give it to you. It's Christmas. I can't wait to stop asking. Sam, what's up? How many you got left after 15? I don't understand what you're asking me, Sam. How many I got left after 15? I don't understand what you're asking, buddy. Sorry. I'm confused there. Last couple commercials, everybody. Tom Brady's ARP. The goal, I'll create another goal. We just constantly recreate and change goals, just like you do with a job or a business. 15's our goal right now. We'll pick other goals after that. ST, what's up, buddy? Hey, we're over 100 likes. That's what I'm talking about. First time in a long time. We've gotten over 100 before game time. I love it. That's the way to party, everybody. Merry Christmas. Let's do this. I'm ready to give you all I got over here. Ask an exact number. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Sam. We're at 929. It's right on the front of the screen there. Sam, if you can see the screen, lower left-hand corner, you can always see where our number is. I'm not sure if Murray's active or not. I don't believe he is, as far as I know. Here we go.
What we got here. Brady and his bandits riding into town looking to smash and grab a win from the Redbirds. Well, considering this is the season of giving and all, how about I tell you what not to do when trying to take something from another person's home on Christmas? First, never underestimate your target, no matter how vulnerable they may appear. After all, it's
McSorley's your quarterback.
they have to do to protect it. Oh, and also,
Got you,
don't let
Sam.
yourself get distracted when everything doesn't go right. Focus over frustration is always my motto. And then for Pete's sake, use your experience. The New England Patriots are the NFL. Call on the memories of all the wins you've ever stolen before. Allie, is this his 6th ring? 7th ring. Yes, every heist is a challenge. But if anyone has a calling card, it's my buddy Tommy. Bucs, Cardinals, on a Christmas night edition of Sunday Night Football. Oh, and one more thing. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
I love it. Yes.
Of course, that line had to get.
I love it. That line does not get old.
Christmas night, big night for the Cardinals starting quarterback. More on that. A Merry Christmas to Melissa Stark.
Merry Christmas, Mike. And Trace McSorley is in his 4th year in the league, but tonight is making his first ever NFL start. His teammates and coaches all say he has moxie. He thinks he's the best player on the field. His parents, Rick and Andrea, made the trip to Arizona from Ashburn, Virginia. They told me Christmas came early for them when they learned Trace would be starting this game. They said off the field, he is super quiet. He was an accounting major at Penn State. And
He's a former Baltimore Ravens draft pick.
But his parents said that when he was a kid and he put a helmet on, it was like his Superman cape. He came out of his shell. Tonight, Trace is facing the quarterback many consider to be the greatest of all time. This week, he recalled his first real memory of Tom Brady. It was in 2005, and Trace was 9 years old at the time. Mike Brady was playing in his 3rd Super Bowl.
All right, here we go. Getting ready to kick off. Let's do this party.
And here's the deal. What's at stake tonight for Tampa? Win, and it sets up a win and in game next week at home against Carolina. Now, if the Bucs lose tonight, next week is a must-win to stay alive. So that's what's at stake simply.
Big game tonight. Big game. A lot on the line for your Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Arizona, they're just hoping to show up They've had a rough year, up and down, in and out. We'll wait and see how they rock and roll it tonight.
Arizona 4-10, Tampa 6-8. Matt Prater set to kick as Arizona won the toss and deferred, and Darren Tompkins will decide to take a knee.
All right, here we go. Brady's getting the ball first. That means that Arizona will get the ball to start the second half. Sergio, what's up? Are they playing on Fox? No, they are on NBC. Sergio, NBC. All right, Brady comes out of the huddle. Here we go. Donald Sharp, what's up? Merry Christmas. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to shake things up, Donald. Under center, Brady fakes the handoff, going to roll and throw. Down the field he goes. Brady got a man. Incomplete. PI, there's your flag. There's your first flag of the night. John Robertson, what's up? If Brady doesn't win the big one, he should retire. I hear you. AJ Dunick. Welcome in, AJ. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, AJ.
Pass interference. Defense number 33. Ball places on the foul. Automatic. First down. And if you want to know what has been missing from the Buccaneers this year, besides the running game, it has been the big plays. These deep throws down the field, doesn't matter. Penalties.
First down and 10. First and 10.
A little bit of explosive offense.
Handoff, off tackle. White, going to run it. Gain of 5, gain of 10, gain of 15. Down to the 26. First down, Tampa Bay. First down, Tampa Bay.
Nice job here by Shaq Mason getting around and sealing this thing.
First down!
Roll from Leonard Fournette. They felt like just a little more in the open.
First down and 10. Marked them at the 27. Shotgun formation for Brady. Looking to throw. Hands it off on a draw up the middle. White down to the 20. Gain of about 7. Tom Brady. Been doing this for quite some time. Most likely the greatest quarterback to ever play the game. His 6, actually 7 rings are more than any other organization combined. That's crazy. Brady under center, 2nd and 3. Calls out the mic, single back behind him, fakes the handoff, going to throw. Dumps it over the screen, incomplete. Tight end dropped it. Way to go, tight end. That tight end is not Gronk. Not Gronk. Third down and 3, everybody. 3rd and 3. Brady calling for the ball. Empty backfield. 5 wide. 5 wide. Shotgun going to throw. Down the field. He's got somebody in the corner. Incomplete. He had Jones in the end zone and overthrew him. We'll have to wait and see, Donald. I don't know yet. Too many factors for me to sit here and say yes or no. I don't know the schedules. I don't know who's got what. I don't know who's got the overrides as to who's beat who. Kind of have to wait and see. Makes it more interesting.
It's kind of been like that this year, hasn't it? I mean, there are times that we've seen his top flight receivers drop key passes. We've seen Tom miss key.
Brady is not going to go for it. They're going to kick a field goal. Field goal's up and good. Up and good. 3-0 Tampa. That was pretty quick. First score on the board. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is that you celebrate out there, may God's blessings bring it to you and your family this holiday season. We're so glad you chose us on Sunday night. I appreciate you being here. My name is Pete. I'm a triple amputee that loves to do football, baseball, and Disney on this channel. Those are the three loves that my kid and I have. If you're having a good time tonight, hit that subscribe and join us. We are just 70 subscribers from going over 15,000 in just a hair over 2 years. So I'm pretty happy and proud of what we've done, and I'm glad that we've met you one way or another, however you got here. We're just glad that you did. Welcome in, Kamale. Good to see you. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you coming in. I'm hanging in there. A little cold and chilly in my office. Hands giving me a little bit of pain tonight, but I'll work through the pain if we can get up there and get up over 200 watching tonight. So share it out. Let people know you're partying over here. Jump in the chat. Let me know. Let me know who you got. Who's the team? Who are your two teams you have in the Super Bowl right now? What two teams do you have in the Super Bowl right now? Put it in the chat. Light it up. Let me see what everybody's got. We're getting late in the season. You got to have some opinions. You got to have some thoughts on your end for who you think's going to be in there. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Ravens going to win it all. No one else matters. Well, we'll see. If they don't have Lamar Jackson, if they're going with a backup quarterback, they won't. They won't stand a chance in day of beating some of these teams in the AFC. I love your confidence in the team, though. But I'm a realist in life. What's up, Peanut? Good to see you. San Fran and Cincinnati. Two people back-to-back. Cincinnati and San Francisco. Two people back-to-back. Bengals and 49ers. I know I'm right. A lot of people calling that out already. Wow. Wow. A lot of people all over that. All right, here we go. Getting ready to kick off here. Bills and Niners for the Warrior. Randolph, what's up? Buffalo and the Niners for Randolph. Tampa Bay kicking off to Arizona. Tampa Bay 6-8, currently leading their division. Arizona 4-10, currently leading the path to try to get top draft picks. Here's the kick. Touchback. You're going for your 49ers, but I just hope we really do good. Brock Purdy, so far so good. So far so good. Tracy Miller, welcome in. Eagles and Bills. Eagles and Bills for Tracy Miller. Anybody new in here for the first time ever on our channel, say hello in the chat. I'd love to welcome you in properly. All right, McSorley from a shotgun. Empty backfield. Empty backfield. Going to throw right out the back. Going to throw. Quick out. Running back screen. And he gets hit in the backfield. Lost a yard. Laughing Stock. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, Laughing Stock. Good to see you. Rinser, Bills and 49ers. Gotcha. Hit that subscribe if you're new tonight. We'd love to have you come back. Second and long coming. Cardinals with the ball. From the 23. Shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Rolls out right. Going to throw. Down the corner. Got a man. Complete. Going to be 3rd and 1. Dortch on the catch. 3rd and 1 coming up. 3rd and 1 coming up.
Yeah, Trace McSorley can sling it. Now, let's not make any mistake about that. We talked to DeAndre Hopkins, and he said out of all the quarterbacks that I've played with, McSorley throws it the hardest. So we're like, really? He goes, yeah. So, and we watched him in practice. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Slump jumps under center. Hand off, end around, first down, Cardinals, they get a gain to 2. Kevin Codal, Chiefs and Eagles, welcome Kevin. Chow, what's up? Pete, I think Brock Purdy's going to show Las Vegas why didn't draft him. Well, possibly. Good to see you, Chow. Carrie Allen, Merry Christmas to you as well. Good to see you. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight and partying with us. Shotgun formation, single back set. Tight end in motion. Calls for the ball. Handoffs. McSorley keeps it. Gets about 2 or 3 on an RPO. He keeps it himself.
Steve Allman, Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Steve. Jeff, happy holidays to you. Welcome in. Rogue Cheddar, what's up? McSorley on the end of round's going to give it off to his running back. Connor, short run. Third down coming up. Maybe the Buccaneers will play 60 minutes of football for a change. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? That would be interesting. Third down and 2. Third and 2. Cardinals going to try to do a lot of misdirection tonight. Can already see that's their game plan early. Shotgun on 3rd and 2. Tampa Bay showing blitz. Bobbles going to throw. McSorley down the field. Almost intercepted. Should have been picked off by Davis. Awesome, Jeff. That's great. Cardinals going to give it back to Tampa Bay. We are 70 subscribers from 15,000. Whenever Brady's done, he'll go there and sign a one-day contract. He'll retire as a Patriot, yes. That's a definitive. That's going to happen. He's not going to go there to play. Here comes the punt. Fake! First down. They got him on the fake. Wow. They got him on a fake.
So the first completion by a 40-year-old in this game goes to the Cardinals, of course. And this is what you're going to get, right? We're sitting here on Christmas night. They're on national television. Things have not gone that well for Arizona this year. And let's just leave it out here. And I think that Trace McSorley is kind of the perfect quarterback for that, right? I mean, he's kind of that guy.
First down and 10, just shy of midfield. Handoff up the middle. Connor bounces off a tackle and gets 10. Should have been tackled in the backfield for a loss and gets 10 because of poor tackle in Tampa Bay.
Yeah, you're starting to see a few stunts, a few loops, a few different combinations on the defensive side, but you're also seeing a lot of energy out of this Cardinals team.
First and 10. Empty backfield again. Shotgun looking to throw. McSorley across the middle, complete. First down to the 20. Down to the 18. Ryan to get some medical attention.
Not only does he hang on, but he bounces off of that tackle. And the Arizona Cardinals right now are putting on a show. They are really thin at safety, too, on the back end. They were not sure if Mike Edwards or Antoine Winfield Jr. was going to be able to make it. Logan Ryan was the healthy one of the group back there.
Keanu Neal, who played the Bucs last week for the Buccaneers.
We got a timeout for an injury. I'll be right back in just a second. Staff coming out.
Hi there, I'm Pete Carney. I'm originally from Long Island, New York. Now I live in Orlando, Florida. From the early stages of starting my YouTube channel, I have been an honor to have such an amazing audience, friends, family. We call them the Carney Crew. And I asked them, what should I put in this commercial? How do I describe this channel? And they said, you got to make sure you put high energy. You got to make sure you put lots of fun facts, lots of drinking and food reviews, lots of fun. And
Check out our good friend Pete Carney and the Carney Crew, everybody. We'll drop their link in just 1 second. McSorley on a pitch. Outside, short gain on first down. I don't know. I know they walked him off. I don't know if he went to the tent or not. I didn't see it, stranger.
And so they're going to play that with Lamar and the different quarterbacks that they have there. And, of course, it just, for whatever reason, he got to play some. I got to see him play.
Have to wait and see. Second down and 8. Second and 8. Second and 8. Bruce Harper, hello. Thank you, Paul Engel. 2nd down and 8, shotgun formation. Going to fake the handoff. Now he's going to run himself, and he's going nowhere. Maybe a yard. 3rd down. 3rd down. Thank you, Bruce. I hope you are as well. 3rd down at about 7.
Because of COVID, it got pushed back to a Wednesday. Lamar Jackson was there for the Ravens. RG3 was their backup. RG3 got hurt. McSorley came in the game late, and he threw a touchdown pass to Hollywood Brown, who's now his teammate here. So we see McSorley's first career touchdown on Thanksgiving. Looks for his next one.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. From the 12. Hey, Ollie, Merry Christmas. Timeout, Arizona. Timeout, Arizona. A lot of confusion going on right there.
Let's kind of give you a little bit about Trace McSorley. Let's go back and fill out the path here to starting on Christmas night against Tom Brady. Terrific high school quarterback. 3 state championships, as a matter of fact, including as a freshman. 31 wins at Penn State, tied for the most in school history.
Who's the quarterback? Trace McSorley's the quarterback.
At the combine, 4.57, fast quarterback runs, was in a system like that. Perfect fit to get back up in Baltimore to keep the system going. Tyler Huntley was there, the quarterback who's filled in for Lamar in the last 3 games. Huntley was on the roster that game we alluded to that Wednesday back in 2020. So you get the
3rd down and 6. Shotgun formation. Single back set. Pressure coming. McSorley hit. Fumble. Ball's on the ground. Tampa's got it. Devin White's got it out. Close to the 45. Tampa Bay ball. Big, huge sack from behind. Came flying through nowhere. Knocked the boom right out of him. Good gravy. That was a shot. Anybody in here for the first time tonight? Any first timers here joining us on Christmas? Say hello in the chat. Let me know what team you're on. Let me know where you're watching from. We'd love to welcome you in. All fans are welcome here tonight. All fans are welcome on this channel tonight. We are on a 70 subscriber countdown, trying to get up to 15K. 70 away from the number. Counting it down. Having some fun. You think McSorley's pretty good for a backup? Well, he's not a backup today. He is a full-timer today right now. Full-timer. Mar dropping the numbers there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. Preston's supposed to be bringing me some cookies in here. Ichigo 15. What's up? Happy holidays to you. Melvin Brown, happy holidays from Kansas City. Welcome in. Melvin's been here before. Welcome back. We appreciate you guys coming in tonight, hanging with us. We're going to have a good time here. It is going to be a blast. Thank you for the person who just came in and gave us a dislike as well. Obviously looking for the live game. You're not going to find it. Good luck. Don't happen. Ray Grant, what's up? Canada in the house. Good to see you, Ray. Welcome in. I love people that come in and want the live game that don't understand YouTube and get mad at me when they don't get it. It's like, do some research, figure it out. If somebody's broadcasting the NFL live, guess what? Their channel's going to be shut down. Channel will be shut down. Well, thank you, Ray Grant. We're just hanging a good time here. Meeting some people, growing the channel, doing what we can to grow it as far as we can with as much success as we can. We will see how that rolls out. Let me take a quick 10-second break. I'll be right back here in just a minute. Check out, let's see, where do we want to go? Go down the bottom here, and we'll go here.
Come join me, Space Mountain Dave Cantrell, with some intergalactic fun such as NASCAR, Disney News, Disney Movie Reviews, and Disney Cafe Chats. Live interviews with other creators, and you just never know what kind of fun and craziness might show up. So come join us and always have a magical...
Thank you. Check out Space Mountain Dave Cantrell right there in the chat. Right there in the chat. Direct links to Dave. He's a good dude. Here we go. Whistles already. We got a flag before we can even get started. False start, Tampa Bay. Yep, you're not allowed to stream live games like that. Robert Dixon, welcome in. Welcome in. You are not allowed to show the live video feed and everything all at the same time. That's an illegal broadcast. Handoff. Oh, tackle. Fournette. Nice run. All the way out to midfield. Gain of about 9. It was a rugby scrum right there. Watching the big game on the big TV and listening to my play-by-play. Well, Merry Christmas, Robert. Thank you. Second down and inches. Handoff again to Fournette. He doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. So now it's going to be 2nd and 1. J.J. Watt comes flying through, makes a tackle. If you are new tonight, you're having a good time, hit that subscribe for us. Help us out a little bit. Game is on NBC, yes. NBC. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 1. Brady moves up under center. Handoff, Fournette again. He still didn't get it. He's still short. It's 4th and 1. Question is, will they go for it here at midfield? Wow. They are going to go for it. Brady jumps up to the line on 4th and 1. Handoff, Fournette again. He didn't get it. Tampa Bay turns the ball over. D-Man, what's up? Merry Christmas. That's pathetic. 4th and inches, or 2nd and inches, you can't get it. Cardinals hold. That is pathetic. Pathetic. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you got what you wanted for Christmas from your day. We're having a good time over here. Some random guy, what's up? No problem, Melvin. Merry Christmas, buddy. Merry Christmas. We're having a good one over here. It's a good start off to the stream. Hopefully a big night over here. Meet some new friends. I'd at least like to get up to like 950 tonight. I'd at least like to make like 20 so that maybe tomorrow night we get 15 or 20. Maybe towards the end of the week. Maybe Thursday night. I think we got Thursday night football one more week, I believe. That we can do a little bit then and maybe get over the total before the end of the year. Got to get it by Saturday. Got to get it by Saturday to make it 15K in 2022. You got the Nintendo Switch. Plus a puppy. Well, that's a good day. You don't like Todd Bowles as a coach. Gotcha. Got Mad Booze, some dumb. Nice. Got Mad Booze. All those things sound awesome. All those things sound awesome. Pete, Merry Christmas to your family and son. Need a bench quarterback. They're not going to bench him, bud. They're not going to bench him. Why would they bench him? Paid him millions of dollars. He's your starting quarterback. They live or die with him. You got a Raiders hoodie. Cool. Hopefully he has a better game next game. Today's game was horrible for Tua. Hennessy and Crown Peach. That's a good combination. Crown Peach is good stuff. Dallas and Tennessee. That's right. Dallas and Tennessee, the last Thursday night game of the year. So we got a shot this week to get up over 15,000. That would be one heck of a celebration over here. All right, waiting for these guys to come back here. Mana, what's up? Nice. That's awesome. Awesome, Mana. It takes time to rebuild some chemistry. It might take them a year and a whole off season of working together to get back in stride. Handoff up the middle. Connor with a gain of 2. We got a flag down. I saw it come flying from somewhere. Alex Miller, hello. Dak or Geno in your Super Bowl? Who's Geno playing? Offense. Holding offense. I'd start Geno. I think Tennessee's got a better defense than. I mean, I don't know. They're about the same. Both of them are playing for a big number.
At the game for the first time, and we just had the soccer promo, so perfect to show Kaylee Ohai there on the left. JJ's wife plays in the women's professional soccer league, the NWSL, with the Chicago Red Sox.
That's a tough call. Game is in Seattle. I'd start Dak. McSorley gets hit, lost it out. Out of bounds, just a couple yards, not much. I'm not sure if I'm doing the college game yet or not. I'm undetermined. Probably not if there's NFL going. Everybody's streaming college illegally. Well, I don't want to waste my time. I tried a bowl game the other night, and it was horrible. I had 8 people watching, and on the illegal channels, it was 30,000 watching. McSorley way overthrows that receiver. 3rd down and 17. There was 37,000 people watching the illegal broadcast and 8 people watching me. No way. Probably not. Not if there's NFL going.
You'll see him kind of float his way. He was headed towards the flat and then backed up enough, and it just forced McSorley to get it up and over the top of him. Couldn't get it down.
3rd down and 17. 3rd and 17. I wish I could, Robert. It irritates me. Quick out underneath midfield. I just wish we all played under the same rules and regulations. That's my thing. If I had somebody broadcasting like I am and they're better than me and they crush me, so be it. I'll take a good butt kicking. But not when it's, not apples to oranges. It doesn't do any good to report them. I reached out to YouTube. They said the college football organization has to file the complaint. I can't file it. So, college football doesn't care about it. They're going to let it illegally happen. Their own fault. I'll keep doing the NFL and all the stuff I got going here. Here's the kick by Lee. It's punted. Touchback all the way to the 10. That's where we start there. Oh, I won't break the rules. I won't illegally broadcast. Yeah, J.J. Watt's wife is beautiful. He's doing all right in life right there. Bobby Bottles, Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas. Great to see you. Well, Bruce, I thank you for the compliment. I don't feel I'm the best, but I thank you for the compliment. Rick McCarty, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well. Keep hitting that like today if you're having a good time. We've hit our goal of over 100, but everything else helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We are 68 away now from 15K. What's up, John Emmanuel? Merry Christmas to you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are halfway through this first quarter, almost to the back end of the first. Let's say a quick hello to somebody else. I'll be right back. If you're looking for real estate in Central Florida or anywhere around the world, it's time to reach out to Compass's new featured agent. It's Christina Whitman, delivering a modern real estate experience from coast to coast. Christina Whitman and Compass will deliver a brand new home. The magic in Central Florida, you want to find it. It's with Christina Whitman, Compass, and the #1 brokerage in the USA. Check out Christina Whitman. She's amazing. Deborah, everybody gets towards their end of their career, and I think he's at the end of his career. So Going to get you. What's up? Merry Christmas, sir. Good to see you. Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Waiting on him to come back in here. Waiting on him to come back in here. Going to be Tampa Bay ball when we start. Anybody in here brand new that we haven't talked to yet? Anybody brand new that we haven't talked to yet? Say hello in the chat. We would love to welcome you in. We got a lot of returning friends in here tonight. Great to see you all this holiday night. Romeo, Merry Christmas, Romeo. Deborah, he was struggling last year. His timing is nowhere near what it used to be. He got lucky last year. They played a better game around him. Brady, first down to Gage. This year they've had so many injuries, Deborah. He hasn't had a team around him. He's had to try to carry him. Won't happen. Can't happen at this point in his career. He's still the greatest of all time. The guy's got more rings than every other organization out there. Donald, I've answered you 3 times, buddy. I've said no. I've said no. They're not going to bench him. Country Club Fist Fight. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Handoff up the middle. Nothing. Arizona is not letting them run at all. J.J. Watt is all fired up tonight. Brady needs to start throwing the ball. J.J. Watt is playing with a mission tonight. Ridiculous. Second down and 11. 2nd 11. Brady, throw the ball. Pressure coming. Gets it off. Complete. Evans out to the 24. It's going to be 3rd down and a couple here. 3rd down and a couple.
Well, Tom Brady really is one of the great play-action quarterbacks in the history of this league. But when you're averaging 3.3 yards per carry, nobody really cares. And then you do try to run the ball, and J.J. tackles.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my numbers over here real quick.
And you can't pick up 2nd and 1 with 3 straight runs. They start ignoring you.
Okay. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Empty backfield. 5 wide for Tampa Bay. 5 wide. Looking to throw. Brady across the middle. Dropped. Tight end dropped it. 4th down. Watt hit Brady as he was throwing it. 4th and 6. Tampa Bay going to punt again. We'll see how the punt goes. Brad, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. We got a lot of people jumping in here. My name is Pete. This is the show. I'm a triple amputee. Triple amputee, everybody. And love football, love baseball, love Disney. Love doing this channel with my son. We have a lot of fun here. You'll be treated with respect. All fans are welcome here. Here's the punt. Tampa Bay is going to drive it all the way back. Collected at the 35. Going to try to bring it out to the 40. Hit right there at 40 and dropped. Arizona will start it there. Today's channel here, as you're hanging in with us for the first time, you'll be treated with respect. You won't see a lot of garbage over here. We just try to have fun. I like to be an oasis to get away from all the BS in your life. Lord knows we all got it, right? Work and family stuff and issues in life, health issues, money issues, pet issues, whatever it is. Challenges in your life, we try to help you get away from it and have some fun here. Let's say a quick hello to somebody who supports us. I'll be right back.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. On a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Check out our good friend Sean Urban. His link is right in the chat. Can I get a chat check? Give me an update, everybody, on the quality of your sound, quality of your stream. Is it holding well? Are you getting a good connection? Give me an update in the chat. I like to check from time to time. Keeps me up on my toes for what we're doing. Thank you to Jeff Condon for our super chat tonight. We appreciate Jeff supporting our channel and helping us out. Andrew Scott says, great. All good by I know. Quality is good. Steven, thank you. Good to see you, Steven Allman. Stranger says it's good. Robert says it's good. Fist Fight says it's good. Good. That's what I like checking. I like to multiple locations, see how it's holding. Yes, thank you to Jeff. We're always humble when somebody wants to bless our channel. I'm saving for this trip for Preston and I that we're doing in Disney. So after we pay all of our bills, anything left over goes to medical bills or help with that trip. Good to hear everything's clear, and we try to give you the best quality we can. I work hard to do it, and it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. Miley Cyrus looking very good in her age right now. Dolly Parton looking good too for her age. Dolly's looking really good for her age.
December 31st, live on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
3 generations of family ownership for the Cardinals. Michael Bidwell on the far left, the owner, chairman, and president. And a couple guys who've played in the Cardinals, before the Cardinals in the past, Adrian Wilson and Quentin Harris, are, for the moment, running the front office operation as longtime GM Steve Keim has a leave of absence with a health-related issue.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Hands off to the tight end around the outside. Gain of 10. Big run on 1st down all the way down to the 40. Arizona, Dortch with the movement there. Arizona moving the ball tonight. Arizona moving the ball tonight.
So what are they going to do here? They're going to pull the offensive lineman the opposite way so that reverse has even more impact because of the fact that McSorley has kept it and gone that way. So
1st and 10 from the 41. McSorley looking to throw. Pressure coming again. Going down the field. Out of bounds. Hopkins can't catch a ball out of bounds. Incomplete there. 2nd and 10. You do have to finish it. That's a big thing. You do have to finish it.
is going to play outside of you. Press him, then shoot by inside. And the quarterback has to be able to see that as well. But when you don't have enough time with your receivers, which clearly makes
1:13 left in the first.
on a different page there.
Second down and 10. Tampa sending pressure. Cross the middle, incomplete. Off the tight end's hands. 3rd down and 10. Thank you, Melvin. Make sure everybody is live. Make sure your button is red. If you're not live, if it's not live, if it's gray, if it looks gray and not red, you are not live. Hit that refresh. Sometimes YouTube will lag you from time to time. Shotgun formation, single back set. Pressure coming. McSorley going to take off and run. He will not get the 1st down. 4th down coming up. 55-yard field goal attempt coming up.
Mark him out at the 38, so that'll push the field goal back to 56 yards for Prater. Hit by 60-yarder going in this direction in warm-ups.
56-yarder is up and good for Prater. Nice shot. Matt Prater with the long bomb.
Spot on the NFL all-time length field goal list. 64-yarder that he hit against Denver with Denver in 2013. All-time at 3, and here's Melissa.
All-time at 3.
Mike, you were talking about Kyler Murray. He tore his ACL in his right knee on December 12th against the Patriots. He'll undergo surgery to completely replace the damaged ACL on January 3rd. Dallas Cowboys team Dr. Dan Cooper will perform the surgery, and experts say the average recovery time for ACL reconstructive surgery is 9 months, which would have Murray back in October.
Hey, Ellis, Merry Christmas to you as well. There you go.
Murray's game is those legs and that magnificent speed. That's why he was the #1 overall pick. And as Melissa talked about, you've got one timeline, but then
All right, here goes Prater, kick it off.
To get right with the salary cap, let go of some veteran players, rebuild with a bit of a youth movement, and see what you can do the year after that. I still think that's a possibility for this franchise.
Prater, touchback.
And Tampa will take over the last 25. This Tampa offense.
Merry Christmas to you, 5RTT. Good to see you. Thank you for joining tonight. Many blessings.
What a precipitous drop. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot fewer points. 12.5 decrease.
Herschel Linney, Merry Christmas to you as well. Great to see you all. 1st and 10. Brady looking to dump it on the screen. Got Fournette. Gets about 6. 6 yards on that. 20 seconds. That should be the end of the first quarter. Gordon Mulligan. I'm a diehard Saints fan, so I'll pull over the cards. Gordon, is this your first time here, buddy? Welcome in. End of the first quarter. End of Q1. Cool. Okay. Well, welcome back. We always like to make sure that we properly welcome people, either brand new or returning. We're always grateful to those who are returning for sure. I'll be right back in a second.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit MainStreetTreat.com to order your treats today.
Main Street Treat Company, and a fantastic business right there. Their link is right there in the chat. Tell them I sent you over. Long Shot Larry's, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. We're having a good time here tonight. 120 watching, hanging out. Anybody have any questions for me they want to throw out into the chat while we're sitting here? We got a quick timeout. Why not do a little Q&A? A little Q&A as we're sitting here tonight. Velveet, what's up? Buckball right here. Get ready to see some fireworks. I hope so. It's something. I'd like to see something. Gordon says, love the channel from Thailand. Welcome in from Thailand, buddy. Appreciate you. Thailand in the house. We appreciate it. We know we're a global channel. We're blessed and lucky that we have this opportunity provided to us. We try to take advantage of it to the fullest extent. As you guys can see, you guys have helped us get up to almost 15,000 subscribers. We can now see that checkbox available. It's not that far away. We are excited about it. Are you from Philly? No, I'm from Baltimore. I am from Baltimore, Maryland. Dan Higgins, why is Doug not in Philly since he's all that? Talk about the coach. Which Doug are you talking about, Dan Higgins? That's the question mark. Could be any Dougs.
That's what you do every night of college. Join us December 31st live on NBC.
Can you see the Cowboys making a championship? They got to play consistent. They haven't done that all year. Well, Ellis, you would think, but they're not doing that yet. Can the Packers beat the Vikings and Lions in the last two home games? I don't know. I don't know, but obviously he didn't do well coaching there, Dan. CA, what's up? Well, welcome in, CA, but I'm not calling that game, but okay. Welcome in. Here we go. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 4. Yeah, Peterson. I mean, he's doing pretty good where he's at right now. Doing pretty good where he's at right now.
In the draft of 2000, well, a few picks later in the 2003 draft, they bring in Kingsbury, and Cliff got the chance to be around Tom and Charlie Weiss and Bill Belichick. Look at that shot of Kingsbury. It didn't really work out for him with the Patriots. Bounced around, played for a couple of teams. One game.
All right, 3rd down and 2. Tampa's been horrible tonight on 3rd down. I don't know if they've made that decision or not, long shot Larry. Shotgun, gonna throw. Complete, first down. Godwin on the catch, first down and 10, Tampa Bay. We got another lineman down for Tampa on an injury.
One to the left tackle, Josh Wells, who's filling in for Donovan Smith.
I mean, you get to this point in the season and you just start thinking, how many more?
I don't know if they're starting him or not.
With this offensive line. I mean, you start the year,
They're not going down the field, Velveet. They haven't all year. That's, again, another reason why I say Brady's at the end of his rope. He doesn't go down the field like he used to. He just doesn't do it. Hey, Jack, welcome in. 100 miles north of the stadium. Okay. Can the Bengals take care of the Bills this week? Personally, I hope not. If I had to give you an honest answer. Can they? Yeah, of course. They're talented enough. They can play with the Bills. But I'm hoping not. Error. And bit rate's going all over the place. I don't understand it. Don't get it. 100 watching right now. That's a good thing. I love seeing triple digits in here watching. I was hoping to get up to 200 watching tonight, but doesn't look like YouTube's going to give us the magic tonight to get that done. Do I have Hurts as MVP? I have him in the running. There's a couple people that I think are in there, but we'll see. Got to finish the season. I never talk MVP fully until you get to the end of the season. You got to finish it out. Well, welcome in, Richard. Can't get anything there on that. So irritating. Create highlight video, no. Add stream maker, no. Share, no. Wentz is in Washington. He might be starting this week. I don't know. That would be something, huh? Come on, waiting for this commercial to be done. I think the YouTube is going through and clearing out some bots for me, which is good. Numbers dropping a little bit. That's okay. I don't want bots. Bots don't watch your content. Come on. Let's get back to it. What a long day. I've only streamed one stream and I'm tired. That's a long day.
Football is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. Back here in Arizona, and Josh Wells is...
All right, here we go.
Could not get up and is needing the assistance of the cart to come off the field. All the Buccaneers came off the sideline while we were in break to give their very best wishes to the veteran Wells who had played in Jacksonville. It showed like he had injured his right knee on a play before when he was blocking, got rolled up into. But
oh, that was his left knee, and that looked ugly.
Comes in at left tackle.
That's true, too.
The last 10 weeks. Let's have one start over there this year. Walton in at left tackle.
Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Brady going down the field for once. Incomplete. Was looking for Miller. Brady got a lot of air under that one.
Step for step with Speedy Scotty.
Is that crazy or what? But that's exactly... We're talking about a guy who was playing inside linebacker earlier this season. Right there in Isaiah Simmons. And this guy runs sub 4.5 right there with one of the fastest players in all of football.
Brady is 4 of 8 for 25 yards. That's crazy. Second down and 10. Brady changing the play at the line. Pitch. Fournette, first down and more across midfield. Big run for Fournette. Down to about the 45 of Arizona. Gain of 23.
Yeah, able to get outside. Isaiah Simmons either made a mistake or was on an inside stunt that time. You'll see him loop back inside, and they really don't cover for him by the time they get out there. So they get everybody pinned with pullers in front, and that's the problem. So for the Bucs, it's feast or famine, right? Their first 3 carries.
First and 10. First and 10. Shotgun formation. Handoff again. Fournette. He goes nowhere. Line of scrimmage only. I don't think Brady comes back after this year. I said that since before the season started. I thought this would be it, regardless of what he does.
Now he's down to 36%, and he's basically playing slot quarterback 45%. It's amazing. Whoever made that move before, and yet you see because of his size and his length,
That's awesome, Robert. Shotgun, quick screen, got it out to Godwin again. Down to the 30, down to the 27. First down, Tampa Bay.
At the 27 of the Cardinals.
First down for Simmons that he probably.
First down, no flag. I hit the wrong button by accident.
Ever see that again, I'm going to have a pick 6 because he was on a blitz and bringing him off the edge. If he had looked up at Brady, he might have been able to divert out of there and end up at least knocking that ball away.
First and 10. Under center, fakes the handoff. Brady going to get hit as he throws and throws it away. Incomplete.
Cameron Thomas going to go working this time against Walton, and he is J.J. Watt Jr., no question. He was a little bit in awe coming here. 499 was a big fan. He gave you a little bit of the J.J. right there.
Second down and 10. Second and 10. Handoff, Fournette up the middle. Got about 4. Third down coming up.
Bucs left tackle Josh Wells, who we saw carted off just moments ago. He limped into the X-ray room, putting no weight on that left leg. Very emotional and clearly ruled out for the rest of the game.
And he destroyed that left leg. Third down and 6. Third and 6. Shotgun formation, single back set. Look at the throw. Quick out, complete. Godwin again. First down. I think you're going to give it to him. First down. Brady will go back to the Patriots for 1 day to sign a 1-day contract and retire as a Patriot. He ain't playing for him. Brady ain't playing for anybody next year, I don't believe. I think he's realized that he's done. He'll be in a TV booth next year making millions of dollars, still being a big part of football. 45-year-old bodies can't take that type of beating. As you start getting near 46 and 50, just can't do it. He's not going to be a backup to another number 1 quarterback. That's the first thing. And he's not going to want to go to a bad team and get beat up.
The Buccaneers, as you are allowed to, requested a mark. See where it is there, short of the 17, and where the ball was when it came down, looked a little bit different. Let's take another look. A better look from here. It was body part down earlier.
Down.
He's down short of it.
I think it's a good mark.
I agree.
Okay, they're going to make it third down and... Is it third or fourth down is short? Fourth and inches. They've already gotten stopped once tonight on fourth inches. If you're having a good time tonight, hit that subscribe for me. Join the family. Fat Cobra, what's up? Welcome in. Brady gets it. Quarterback sneak. Arizona and Denver underachievers. Yeah, they are. for sure. Yeah, keep hitting that subscribe. Let's count that number down to 15K tonight. As close as we can get. RJ, welcome in, buddy. 1st and 10, Tampa Bay. We got an injured Arizona lineman.
It's really amazing. You don't see more players injured on some of these sneaks.
Here we go. Let's do something cool. I'm going to do something I don't usually do, and I'm doing this only because it's Christmas. One name. I'm going to allow you one name. Put the name of one person. If you just want to put first name or you want to put full name, that's up to you. One person into the chat that you are really thankful for this Christmas. Now, you might have more, but I'm allowing one. Put it in the chat. Light up the chat right now. One person's name that you're thankful for this Christmas. Maybe they helped make your holiday. Maybe they help make your year. One person that you're thankful for this holiday season. We got Jesse, Liam, me. Well, thank you, Bruce. M&D, Country Club says. Melanie, some random guys. Mark Pine. Lord, I don't usually do this often. Lord, hey, I've had a great day with you. Celebrate your birthday, God. All these people that are having their names put into the chat right now. Lord, I'm going to ask you to look down on them, take care of them, and bless them in 2023 because they have helped out these people during the year. We got Zelensky. We got Mark Pine. We got Melanie. We got your sister. We got Rick. We got the wifey, Kim W. Keep lighting it up. Go ahead. I'll allow you to put in there just one name at a time. And, blessings to that person. We don't do that a lot on this channel, but it is Christmas, and Christmas is a time to think about others, not yourself. So that's what we're doing right there. Lord, hopefully you'll find some good blessings. Bentley, his first Christmas. Cool. Country Club says, Mark, I hope that all these people who have their recognition in here. Lisa, I hope they all have an incredible 2023 because you took the time to say thank you to them. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We are 69 subscribers away from 15K. We are so close we can taste it. We just need to find some new friends. Seth McFarland, your son Kellen. Cool. Merry Christmas, fans. Appreciate y'all being here today and having some fun. We are having a good time. Paul says, Jesus, yes. Stephanie, no. A lot of great names in there. A lot of great people. I hope that they receive blessings. As soon as we get back to convert. All right, we're back. Thank you for doing that tonight. Your mom, cool. First down pass, incomplete.
Hill was with Dallas earlier this year, and here's how Tristan was.
Yeah, you'll see Hill's leg just sort of get folded underneath there.
That guy's crying. He's in so much pain, he's crying. Wow. Second down and 10 from the 16. Shotgun, looking to throw. Brady dumps it out underneath Fournette. Dances away from one. That's all he gets away from, down to the 10. Where are you?
Good play by Leonard Fournette. It's sort of a rare forced missed tackle. They could use a few more of those on this offense, too.
Okay, Kama, did you forget about me? Third down and 4 from the 10.5. Third and 4. First down at the 6. Tight end in motion. Shotgun. Brady bobbles it. Gets it off. Complete. First down. Touchdown. Tampa Bay. Up. Pull it off the board. Pull it off the board. We got a flag. We're thinking it's coming back.
Little shift. Offense. Number 9 and number 88. Both men are in motion, and they're not concrete sack.
Illegal shift. Bring the touchdown back.
Snapped it too soon, so he's going to come up, get on the line, and both of these guys step back. Still sort of moving around. You can tell Tom wasn't expecting that snap either.
3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Awesome. Great to be thankful for Marines. Look at the throw. Brady throws it complete. First down inside the 5. We got another flag. Another flag. Are you kidding me? Holding offense. Bring it back further. Come on, man. What the heck?
Got your best guy. He's going to hook his right arm. Underneath right there, King Thomas.
That didn't look like much of a hold.
I just wonder how far back in his head Tom Brady can roll his eyes.
3rd down and 19. Thank you. Your mom go to bed?
No.
Oh.
It's cold.
Underneath, complete to Fournette. Inside the 16. They're just going to have to kick a field goal. 2 penalties. Cost them a touchdown.
Remember when it was just Mike Evans all the time down there in the red zone? And Mike Evans was just a surefire thing down there, and he hasn't had a touchdown since week 4. Just everything.
Mike Evans has not had a touchdown since week 4. Did you hear what I said? Field goal's good.
It's 6-3. We're back in 30.
So keeping up with everything for everybody that's coming in, whether you're new or a veteran, we're going to be live tomorrow night for Monday Night Football. We will be covering the NFL in depth. Every playoff game will be on this channel, every last one. All the way up through and including the Super Bowl. Super Bowl is over. We're going to jump right into the XFL coverage live here on the channel. Once that's done, or coming to the end, we will cover the NFL draft live and in full the first 2 days. So we'll have that. And that'll get us all the way up to USFL coverage in the spring when we cover the USFL up until the start of training camp. 24/7, 365. If you love football, you found a great place to be. Hit that subscribe tonight just so that you can come back. No fees, no charges, no nothing. We just want you to come back. Here comes the kickoff coming. I don't think he's hurt. I just think that Brady can't get the ball out to him. I think it's with Brady.
They had explosive ways to make offense down the field. They don't really have that great speed element that Tom Brady believes in right now.
Coming out. Whoa! Brings it out of the end zone and barely gets to the 14. What was that guy thinking?
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
Wow. I'm enjoying a red velvet cookie. This is beautiful.
He doesn't want to, right? I mean, if you're the leader of a group of men, you don't want to be that. You would prefer someone else be that. Right. But I think that Tom just knows this offense so much inside and out, and he knows what's not happening.
McSorley on the RPO. He gets tackled for a loss, lost a yard.
Yeah,
Second down and about 11.
around here, it was Bruce Arians, who was the bad guy.
He was
wasn't afraid to say it about Brady in public, right?
I mean, Tom Brady wouldn't have to yell at anybody. Bruce Arians, he was more than happy to yell at anybody, including Tom Brady,
right?
In practice and walkthrough and anything. So, you know, I'm not saying that's the reason they're not doing well. They're a lot of different people on this team now. But
Shotgun formation, single back set. McSorley's going to go down, throws it as he's hit. Incomplete.
He was absolutely excited after that play, and he did a punch in the air like, yeah, and he ends up slugging one of the offensive players of the Cardinals.
I want to see that.
Right over here. Don't know how long we can stay on the shot. He gets up, and he's like, yeah.
All right, 3rd and 11. Pressure coming again. McSorley throws. Incomplete.
The first drive had the bells and whistles and the shiny new toy on Christmas Day feel to it. And the last couple of drives, a little bit of reality setting in for the Arizona offense.
Yeah, and for McSorley, he's
7:22 on the clock right now.
You can't wait to see it and throw it. He needs to anticipate, and believe me, DeAndre Hopkins is going to be open on that play. Just throw it.
Andy Lee kicks to Devin Tompkins.
Punt. There it is. Taking it midfield. Wow.
By the gunner to make it difficult for the man catching the ball. Merry Christmas, huh?
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Make it a Disney day. Did YouTube just crash a little bit? We went from like 120 watching down to 80 in like a second. We lost like 40 viewers. Anybody know if did YouTube crash? I'm still showing a full solid live signal over here. So I'm just curious if that happened to anybody that went out and came back in. I don't know if that happened or not. Thank you, Amara, for putting up the details. You never lost it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. That was weird. I just watched the number drop from 120. We had 121 watching, and it dropped to 82 in like the blink of an eye. Hey, Colleen K. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. 7 minutes and change for Tom Brady when we come back. Froze up for 10 seconds there. You got booted off. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. Changed everything on this computer. It's got to be the YouTube thing. Can't imagine it's that mic. I'm going to change mics for a minute. I don't think this is it, but I'm going to change mics. I'm going to go over here. Hopefully I still got a good sound on here. Let me take this mic up just a little bit. And let me bring it up just a little bit here. Let me try a quick adjustment. All right, there we go. I got that mic working now. I'm going to turn my machine off and make sure it's not my machine. Short run on first down. I don't think it's mine. Going to bed. Have a good night. Sam, to some random guy. Good to see you soon. Been happening on other streams too. Yes. Thank you. That's good to know.
Still delivering results.
Have a good night, some random guy. Mason the Monkey, what's up? Thank you, Mason the Monkey. Hopefully you'll hit that subscribe and come back and hang out with us. Second down coming up here. Second down and 9.
Big Dad said he's a tremendous diaper changer and swaddler. He's doing that at all.
Quick out, complete. White across midfield. It's going to be third down and about 2. Let me try to jump off a hard line and go to Wi-Fi for a second. See if that makes a difference.
Third and 2, 6:20 left till halftime.
Let's see if that makes a difference on the signal strength.
Very little in the air for the Bucs. Brady 9 of 15, only 64 yards. Longest pass play, a dozen yards.
All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Third down and 1. Third and 1 for Brady. Shotgun, looking to throw across the middle, complete. Godwin down to the 34. First down, Tampa Bay. 5:42 and counting. 5:42 and counting.
Very solid season.
If you're going to beat Tom Brady and the Bucs, you have to have answers for the middle of the field. You simply can't let these little choice routes in the middle of the field beat you on third down.
Brady throwing down the field. Interception. Coming out the other way to the 30. Still running with it to the 35. Brady underthrew the receiver. Wow.
Aaron Thomas again is going to get the pressure here, and that's the difference on this play. Going inside the backup now, and Brandon Walton, and then just beautifully done by Marco Wilson. Comes back after being out with a neck injury last week. Great adjustment, great sight on the ball, somehow makes the play with the presence of mind to get up and go get it.
Wow.
The pressure really set that up, and then Marco Wilson delivered on it.
Isaiah Simmons on the sideline there being looked at by the Cardinals athletic training staff. After that pick, Brady usually takes good care of the ball. Of late, last 6 games, 7 INTs. Simmons being walked over from the Buccaneers sideline where he was down, on over to his sideline.
Pressure's a problem right now for these guys. I mean, even when they're hitting passes, think about what we've seen. We've seen screens. We've seen little choice routes over the middle. People want to see more big plays out of this offense. So you take a shot down the field, but you get hit before you can deliver the football. So quite the confluence of issues on this offense.
Well, they're on their third left tackle. They've gone
All right, first down and 10 from the 41. Under center, McSorley. Handoff off tackle. Nice run by Connor, about 7 yards.
And Chris, Marco Wilson's interception return was big because they need any chunk yardage they can get. They're a couple of first downs away from getting a field goal. It's starting to feel like those are the things that are going to matter in this game.
Well, I mean, these are the kind of first halves we've seen out of Tampa Bay. Now, their defense is obviously playing very well out here tonight, but there comes a frustration level at some point. When that defense starts walking by you, you've turned it over again.
Handoff off tackle, Connor, first down.
Right around the 45-yard line, James Conner, you may remember his emotional story. It was actually Thanksgiving Day in 2015. He was playing at the University of Pittsburgh. He was diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma. He had a knee injury that probably saved his life because the knee injury led to further tests. The Hodgkin's lymphoma was discovered. It had been growing so rapidly that if it wasn't found when it was found, it could have been a much more serious case. He played 2016, was drafted the next year in the 3rd round. Good career with the Steelers.
Handoff off tackle, solid run. Only got a half a yard, though. Second down.
Here's Melissa.
Mike, Franco Harris, who just passed away on Tuesday, once said about former Steeler James Conner, as far as talent goes, he has what it takes to be a great NFL running back. Conner, who grew up in northwestern Pennsylvania, says he feels honored to know that and always admired Harris as a kid. They met a few times. Harris's advice was always the same. Just keep going. Connor said Harris was a gentle person, had nothing but good vibes, always willing to help.
One of the many stories we're hearing this week about the great person Franco Harris was.
Quick out, incomplete.
Down the sideline, could not. Sean Murphy bunting again over there in coverage.
You know, Franco Harris is going to be missed. He's just one of those guys that if you had the privilege of getting to know him or meeting him, he was just such a great guy. And so many of those guys were from that Steelers era, you know, except for Bradshaw. He was, you know, whatever. But, you know, I mean, whether it's Mel Blount, whether it's Mean Joe Green, just great champions and great representatives.
McSorley about to get hit, throws it away.
Gets rid of it. Connor in the area has incomplete. 0 for his last 6 is McSorley, and that will bring up 4th down. The Cardinals can't do anything with the interception return.
Gonna punt.
The most conceded was last night. Let's look at this replay first. Sorry.
Yeah, got some pressure right up the middle here, and it really forced the hand very quickly. McSorley's a good scrambler, but able to just barely escape. But they do at least buy time off the clock, you know, and keep this close if they can make a stand here.
Fair catch at the 9. Fair catch at the 9.
For Tampa. 3:02 to go. 3 field goals in this first half. Been a frustrating night for Tom and JJ and the defense keeping the Cards in this one.
Defense keeping them in it right now. Defense keeping them in it, for sure. Get me out of this stupid thing. Close that. Bandwidth is solid at 188. ISP, watch videos here, play games, upload photos. What about live stream? Upload photos, tools. Latency is solid for all those guys. Interesting. All right. I'm just checking everything on my end. Ninja Baby Yoda Panther, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Wish you could reset the stream settings. Stream latency is low. I wonder if I need to bring that up. Options. It says the stream latency is low, so let me see if I can bring that up. Aspect, Ecamm, preferences. Interesting. Video latency, NDI, picture-in-picture, autoplay, cross the zone, default mode, high bit rate, stream shape, frame per second is 50. That's high. High quality audio mode we don't need. Alright. I just need to figure out if all my preferences are right. I'm trying to make sure I'm just doing everything on my end to give you the best possible stream possible as far as clarity and everything. All right, here we go.
Show best versus the best versus the best. America's Got Talent All-Stars January 2nd on NBC and streaming on Peacock. From the 9, the drive begins with a Leonard Fournette handoff. He'll take it for 4 to the 13-yard line.
Like, you want to know what's bizarre? In my lifetime, I've covered a lot of games with Tom Brady's.
Yep.
For the first time ever, I'm having the thought of, is Todd Bowles going to be willing to open up this offense down here? Or does he want to get a couple first downs and not make a big mistake?
Probably not. He ain't opening up the offense. What are you thinking?
Got to unleash him here, but there at least has to be the thought going on. Don't make a big
Look at the throw. Brady underneath. Got Fournette, first down, out of bounds at the 21. 2:20 on the clock and counting.
This is part of the reason why, right here, the miscues of this night. Early on, Julio Jones wide open. Listen, there's 7 points off the board. Come right back, hot, in motion, illegal motion. Quick snap. Touchdown taken off the board by Julio Jones. Come back. Quick pressure, quicker than expected. Interception by Marco Wilson. So,
all right, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. We got an interesting game. Another primetime game where we can't get touchdowns scored to save our lives. That has been the worst part of this football season. Primetime games where they just can't score. Frustrating. I don't know about you, but I would like to see some points on the board. Call some touchdowns, right? Awesome says, let's go Cards. I don't think I can eat any more of that red velvet cookie. I think I'm done. That was a big cookie. Big cookie. So I'm wondering if it's not this microphone setup. Because right now my mic is sounding pretty good to everybody, right? Everybody's getting a good sound. I turned off the second mic. There we go. That's up as high as I can get it. Matthew, welcome in. Cards need to lose out to improve your draft stock. Well, yeah, you'll get better draft picks. You'll definitely get better draft picks. I don't think the stream is running through that, though. I don't think the stream is running through that. We'll have to wait and see. If it stays green the rest of the night, then I'll know it's this number one mic, and I got to make some adjustments. I'll have to figure it out. You're anti-Brady. Well, some people are. Some people are, for sure. At halftime, we're going to listen into the halftime thing.
I've waited 20 years for this. You gonna wait?
Gerard Carmichael hosts the Golden Globe Awards.
I have no idea what you're talking about there, Matthew.
Coming up on the tour to halftime, the game's back in the studio. 2 is 3 picks, giving Rodgers renewed hope. And Peter King, terrific story on NFL gift-giving traditions at the holidays. All coming up on the Toyota halftime.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, 2 minutes on the clock.
3 days we've been here in Glendale, 68 right now. We apologize to those of you around the country who are a bit
Handoff,
colder.
Fournette, short run. Started winning your fantasy football games as soon as I started not avoiding Cowboys. Okay. Brady hurries him to the line. They need a big play here. Dumps it underneath Fournette. 3rd down and short coming up. 3rd and short.
Dropped from off the line. 90 seconds till the half.
Shotgun going to throw. Incomplete. Gage dropped the ball. They're going to punt it back to the Cardinals. Wow, Brady. That was horrible. Cardinals getting it back.
I mean, this is a layup. This is like watching LeBron James miss a layup right here. Now,
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Matthew. I'd be right there with you if that was my team and that was my record. Get the best possible picks you can. Punted all the way back to the 15. Out of bounds at the 31.
The Cardinals will take over. We are back in the desert in 30 seconds.
30 seconds, but I'll stay here with you guys. I ain't going anywhere.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
All right, here we go. Minute 7 on the clock. Arizona getting the ball.
Nobody on this offense has played well.
That Microsoft Surface is in grave danger.
A couple have been damaged during the season.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Connor for a couple yards, not many.
This is an important game. The folks in New Orleans and Carolina are watching because if the Bucs lose, they'll be a three-way tie in the South heading into the last 2 weeks. If you watch Carolina the last couple of weeks, the Panthers look better than the Buccaneers do.
They can certainly run it.
5 seconds left. McSorley looking to take
McSorley dumps it off to his running back. Nice move. He gets the first down. 36 seconds on the clock.
with 36 seconds to go. Arizona down to 1 timeout. So we dipped our toe in it. Let's give you the full playoff picture in the NFC. With 4 in the tournament already and 2 spots left. 1 for the winner of the South. And then the wild card story to sort out here with the Giants and Washington. They battled for those last 3 open spots. Boy, everything happened for Green Bay, didn't it? Giants lose, Commanders lose, Seahawks lose, Lions lose, and the Packers come back, shut out the Dolphins in the second half today in Miami, and Aaron Rodgers just kind of sitting there smiling, saying, let's go. Bring on the last 2.
He's saying, relax.
They have got a chance, put themselves in position.
First and 10, quick out. Got a couple yards. 30 seconds on the clock.
Seconds left. So Prater has the range to make it from 60, although he didn't make it that far going this direction. They'd have to get to the 43, so they need 13 more yards.
It's interesting because
Do me a favor.
Kingsbury has to be fairly happy
Fix this mic.
going in at halftime in this kind of situation. And
First off,
no matter
unhook
how
this
much
one.
you trust,
Unhook it. Set it over there. Just lay the cord there. Bring that one out for me. And get it set. I'm wondering if that challenge that we're seeing up there is because of that unit.
you know, you better be careful.
So go back to this mic right now. Bring that here. There you go. Thank you.
Give them too much time and all that kind of
Are the
stuff.
numbers good on here, P?
Sure
We haven't changed anything, right?
Is it
All right.
changing that?
Check 1, check. Okay, I see it.
Seen over the last whole game, the last
3rd down and 7. 3rd and 7. 28 seconds on the clock. McSorley throws. Dortch. They're on the edge of field goal range right now with 23 seconds left.
first down. Beautifully done. Larry Fitzgerald would be proud. That's perfect.
Rick Dortch, 4 catches for 60 yards. And tonight, one of the big name receivers in this game have 1 or no catches.
1st down and 10. 1st and 10.
Field goal from here is 57 yards. Can they add
Look at the throw. McSorley down the field. Out of bounds. 19 seconds on the clock. 19.
2nd and 10. 19 seconds till halftime.
They were going for a little bit of a double move on the outside, but this safety being over the top really prevented that play. So I think McSorley just rightly threw it away.
2nd down and 10. Quick out. Screen. Deutsch keeps getting all the throws. Arizona has 1. They just used it. 13 seconds.
Holiday cheer throughout their communities this month. Cardinals linebackers ran "Shop with a Jock," A shopping spree for those less fortunate, and Dennis Gardick said he gets so much out of brightening the day of anyone, but especially these kids. And Bucs linebacker Devin White hosted over 100 foster kids and their families for his second annual Great White Christmas event, telling me he wanted to make sure that these kids had the same things he had when he grew up. The snowballs there, he said they were soft, and he actually liked it.
Great to see them in the
3rd down and 6 coming up. 3rd and 6.
And 3rd down for Arizona in field goal range.
Yeah, I think you still would like to at least take some time off the clock. So even if you just threw a deep shot out of bounds.
Incomplete, out of bounds. 12 seconds on the clock. 4th down.
Field goal attempt coming from Prater trying to tie the game.
If you're Brady, you got to be sitting there shaking your head saying, I could be retired.
If they go in at 6-6,
they're happy as heck.
They
right?
are.
If Prater makes another long field goal.
This one is 53 yards. Prater hits it. We're tied.
NFL career.
Tie game.
Earlier from 56.
Off the upright and in.
Merry Christmas. A doink that worked.
We didn't have any blizzard here. I had no blizzard.
I've seen a lot of bad doinks. It's good to see a good doink every once in a while. This thing was bad. Well, of course you're going to get this on Christmas night.
That was an ugly first half. Ugly first half.
Have you ever wondered about the sound of a doink? I just think doinks should be a Christmas tradition from here on out. They're just going around. There's the guy with the best quarterback rating in the game, the punter, Andy Lee.
That's right. He's 1 for 4 yards. How about that? But they're going to end up going in.
All right, 8 seconds on the clock. We're going to have a squib kick.
There is a lot of hope around the NFC South right now.
That's right. Folks in Charlotte, folks in New Orleans. Again with the stakes for next week with Carolina.
The punter, yeah.
The Buccaneers. Carolina in a situation if the Bucs lose tonight to have the division title on the line. Line drive kick on the bounce will be taken by
15. Drop down at the 20.
4 seconds left.
4 seconds on the clock.
And the Buccaneers will just have one snap to send it to
I'm pretty sure Brady will just take a knee here. Cardinals get the ball to start the second half.
It's a big one, and I know we're sort of making a few jokes here, but it is definitely a problem. Kicking the ball. Basically, the ball was put in play underneath the huddle, so when the offensive lineman turned around.
Halftime.
Befitting of the half. Each team a field goal in the first quarter, each team a field goal in the second. Arizona gets it to
Halftime, everybody.
It's a huge half for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You think they're going to get it together? They're running out of time. So at halftime, Marie and the guys back in the.
I would not want to be getting interviewed right now if I was that coach for Tampa Bay.
Want updates on the action? Just tell Siri. Show me football scores.
I'd love to be the guy interviewing them. Why do you guys suck so much right now? I haven't seen AJ Green yet.
The best from all over the world.
Haven't seen AJ yet.
Nearly won the show. It's the best of the best versus the best.
All right, I'm going to give you the microphone for a minute. I'm going to go do something here. Let me take this down so you guys can listen.
Maryland, the wait is over. DraftKings Sportsbook is officially live. That means betting legally on same-game parlays, spreads, money lines, props, and more. Anytime and anywhere across the state. So get hyped, Maryland. Download the app today and bet $5 to get $200 in free bets instantly. And get in on the action.
Hi, Justin Tucker for Royal Farms. You've all heard me sing, but you've never seen me dance.
Sometimes it's better to stick with what you know. At Royal Farms, that means chicken, like our world-famous chicken tenders. Fresh, hand-breaded, and cooked right in the store. Perfect with our Western fries, too. Try them. They'll make you feel like this guy. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
The Orthopedic Specialty Hospital. Dr. Mark Hungerford leads Mercy's joint replacement team, among the first in the state with robotic-assisted knee replacement. Home of the Maryland Spine Center, an expert team treating spine injuries and disorders. Mercy also provides neurosurgical options. The Institute for Foot and Ankle Reconstruction, pioneering innovative treatments. Mercy offers programs for shoulder, elbow, hand surgery, and interventional pain, and sports medicine serving athletes and active adults. The quality of Mercy.
Surprise! It's a new Buick.
You got me a new Buick?
Oh, and there are more gifts inside.
You got me the head-up display.
Wow! It's a massaging seat.
Okay, what next?
Alexa, turn on holiday lights.
This year, give the gift of technology in every Buick SUV.
It's the holidays. Get 3.99% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on these Buick SUV models.
Wishing you a joyous Christmas from everyone at WBAL-TV 11.
Attention, attention.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Maria, Chris, Tony, and Jason here with you. We want to get you all caught up on the earlier big game that we had down in South Florida. It was Miami hosting the Packers, and it was a rough second half for Tua Tagovailoa. 3 interceptions in this one.
And this is the one that started it. Normal RPO. He normally drills this ball right in here, air mails it, and this started things downhill, Jason.
Sure did. Tua made a ton of big throws early on in this ball game, but then the interceptions killed him. This is number 2. He's trying to find Mostert up the seam. Clearly a miscommunication. These interceptions killed the Dolphins late in this ball.
Really did. And JG, we think, oh, they got one more chance. Got Tyreek Hill open as the first read. You throw that until they take it away. Makes a bad read and a bad throw there, Maria, to put the dagger in their hopes.
And they're going to New England next week. Got a chance to redeem things. I know they want to get Tua going, but run the ball. It's going to be cold weather. Mike McDaniel. Run the ball, please.
Yeah, absolutely. In Green Bay, their defense showed up at the end of this ball game. They gave up a ton of big passes early on in this game, but they took the ball away late, and those were the difference-making plays.
You talked about in the pregame show, Rodgers showing a little life. There's a little sprinkle there. Yeah, it's Minnesota's defense. They're not very good, and this can continue. They'll be able to run the ball and throw the ball and gain some confidence and some more momentum going into Week 18.
Packers team started 4-8, 3-game winning streak, and we're talking about playoffs in the Packers. All right, coming up, an NFL holiday tradition, but first, let's take a look at how the all-new redesigned Toyota Sequoia turned a family into a legend.
Oh, hey, it's the Donovans. You know, legend has it, the Donovans had a barbecue that fed half a town.
You know what I heard? They drove cross-country just to walk their dog.
Apparently, they climbed a mountain to save some wild horses. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Toyota, let's go places.
Over the years, a staple of the holiday season has been quarterbacks giving gifts to their offensive linemen in exchange for protecting them all season. Peter King explored this NFL tradition and spoke with those who know it best.
'Twas the night of Christmas, and all through the league, quarterbacks wrapped their presents, and linemen waited with intrigue. A Rolex, a Segway, a huge cooler for out back. Something nice to say thanks for always preventing a sack.
A
favorite NFL tradition is quarterbacks giving their offensive linemen appreciation gifts.
An NFL holiday tradition started almost a half-century ago. Quarterbacks thanking the anonymous five guys in front of them for a season of their dirty work.
I think O-linemen see it as the chance that they show us like a little appreciation for the year.
I was a sophomore at Newman School in New Orleans.
I can't believe they're playing this again.
Was doing commercials for isotonic.
They just played it a little bit ago.
I never forget to take care of my blockers. Because how can I throw a pass when I'm laying on my back?
If Marino's getting his lineman isotonic gloves, I have to get my lineman isotonic gloves.
San Diego quarterback Dan Fouts had an idea back in 1980. One of his guards, Ed White, was a sculptor in his spare time.
I wanted him to create something so I could give it to my offensive lineman, and this is what he came up with. Well, they couldn't believe that Ed could do that because Ed's got offensive lineman hands. They're all gnarly and everything, but he did it.
Boomer Esiason had an outdoorsy group of blockers in Cincinnati, so he gave them custom Western boots. In 1992, Steve Young of the Niners
They're
had a
showing all the
Silicon
Christmas
Valley
gifts
gift
now here.
idea. The first laptops ever produced by Apple.
One year, I did cashmere overcoats. It's a lot of cashmere, by the way, Peter.
Peyton also made the Manning rules about the gifts.
Don't talk about it, and you got to spend your own money. It can't be some company, taking care of you and making you look good.
It is important that they understand that it's truly out of a gesture of gratitude.
And not only just to say thank you, but to remember this year and to remember how special it is to be with their teammates.
When you get to this point of the year, it's been a long season as an O-lineman. You are beat to hell and back. And you get this feeling of, man, this quarterback values me. It's like, man, he actually put some thought into this of what would make you feel special. And I think it's a feeling that only inspires the guys that protect him to do it at a higher level.
So happy holidays
Good point.
to all. And to all linemen, a generous good night.
Great Christmas spirit from Peter King. I'm still waiting on my gifts from the Football Night in America crew. We got the second half coming next. Merry Christmas, everyone.
This has been
Wow. I'm still waiting on my gift. Thank you, Amar, for dropping some data in there. Oh, is Quantum Leap coming back? Good.
No matter what happens, I will get you home.
January 2nd, Quantum Leap returns.
Who's going to deliver our baby? Me? Oh, I'm going to need some help. Claire!
Quantum Leap returns January 2nd on NBC.
Nice, I like that show. TTG, Merry Christmas. Good to see ya. Hope you guys had a great holiday. I'll be getting buttons done over this next week. We'll be getting them out very shortly to everybody. That's a project for this week. Exhausting, but good. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's kind of the way I felt. I second guess today. Do I want to go live or do I want to sit out with the family? And I said, heck with it. I'll go live.
I guess we have.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, yeah. It's not the same. What could you do to solve the problem?
We could get Xfinity.
I'm glad I did.
Super adult of you.
Glad that I did.
I can't wait to squat up.
We met some new people. We're getting closer to 15K. Things are good.
And I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
At Chevy, the holidays mean going places and doing things you love to do with friends and family.
It's a kicker bowl. Yes, it's a kicker bowl. Preston got a giant Funko today. The thing is like 4 feet high. I don't know, some giant Groot Funkos. The thing's ridiculous. I didn't even know they made them that dang on big. TTG, we'll be in town in February. We'll be in town in February for a weekend, me and Preston. Yeah, he starts indoor training next week with his team. Indoor training next week. I'm sure we'll see you down there dancing around with Jeff somewhere or something. You guys are everywhere. You and the Do Philly crew. I keep telling everybody, you guys are everywhere. I don't know if I want to do a short after this thing or not. Do I want to do a short? Are they going to do a Sunday night thing that I need to do a short on? All right, let me get this ready so I can do the short here. Let me put this microphone down. Oops. Microphone down to the floor. That's one way to do it. Put this down. All right, let me get this ready. You missed Carlos, just didn't line up. That stinks. It happens from time to time. I mean, people have lives, you know. They're not planning on waiting for all of us. All right. Record.
On video, stream games live on your mobile phone with NFL Plus.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet. Christmas night 2022 in Arizona. DJ Watt, Tom Brady, fun football family. What else you want? He gets it from behind. It's a free ball. Devin White's got it. DJ Watt up in on fire. Watt got in there. Brady was dropped. Brady taking a shot towards Evans. And it's intercepted. Chevrolet. Find new roads.
All right, at least I got it done if I want to do it.
6-6, quarter number 3. Welcome back to Arizona. Check the
Stats are terrible, yeah. Weather and holidays and everything, right? It happens, you know. And you guys are down there. Everybody expects. Yeah, it was one kind of a mic drop. I dropped the other one.
Gotta keep going. Still some little things. We can't give.
Everybody expects you guys that live down there just to join them all the time. It's impossible.
Melissa, thank you. Teams that have been able to sustain only.
All right, here we go. Arizona getting the ball first.
Fourth down. Arizona's by a fake punt. Arizona deferred after winning the toss, so they get the ball to start this third quarter. Again, stakes for Tampa, very significant. Arizona, Farrah Cooper, these guys are eliminated. But on the other side, Tampa is trying to win this game, so win this half, and set up a win and in game next week at home against Steve Wilkes' Carolina Panthers, the man who coached the Cardinals.
All right, here we go. It's a kick.
With the Panthers in his interim role.
Yeah, I fully get it. I fully get it.
Cardinals will begin the third quarter at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, isn't it, that the team that establishes something of a running game in this half is probably the team that's going to win, because it appears that protection is going to be an issue for both teams. And so if you can at least slow the pass,
it's one of them for sure.
Some, by
First down and 10, 15 minutes on the clock. We're starting the quarter. Let's go.
a touchdown or two.
Handoff goes nowhere. Might have lost a yard. Second down.
For James Conner, Akeem Hicks, veteran who we thought could be a big contributor to the Bucs this year, was a good play there.
Yeah, going right inside Kelvin Beachum here, who really is playing with a very bad knee, a very bad ankle, and Hicks having no problem on that one.
Beachum, the only player on this offensive front to start all the games. Mentioned in the top 10 different
Shotgun gonna throw. Pressure coming. Shuttle pass. Nice play. Gain of a couple after the 29. Third down coming up.
Turner would be sacked into a gain of 4.
Pressure again this time over Beachum, and I'm not sure exactly how Trace McSorley did this, whether it was a flip or a flop.
He got lucky.
Left-handed throw.
That's how he did it.
A push pass in basketball, whatever you want to call it, but it was a completion.
Shotgun formation, 3rd and 6. Tampa's sending the far. Now they back out of it. Complete and tackled immediately. Arizona will have to punt.
Good job by the outside linebacker Anthony Nelson to drop in coverage.
So Todd Bowles is going to show all this pressure, but then drop underneath it, and basically they just have to make the tackle at that point. It was really well designed. Anthony Nelson showed the pressure. Todd Bowles came up with a creative package there and forced the punt.
A couple weeks ago, Bucs and the Bucs went up against Brock Purdy in his first start for San
Hey, I forgot to drop this earlier. If you want to see a really good video of Christmas singers, check that video I just dropped. I forgot to do that earlier. Check out that video I just dropped. That's pretty amazing.
Young punt returner learning the gig. Tom Brady taking a trip.
Pretty amazing.
Very Brady Christmas, if you will. Didn't have a losing record in high school in California. 5-5 year, but didn't have a losing record. Same at Michigan after he waited and Drew Henson was the starter.
That's some pretty incredible Christmas singers.
Winning, and then the NFL. 20 years as the regular starter with a winning record in each year, a dozen more than the next on that list. Great Roger Staubach. So Brady's trying to
First down and 10. Handoff. Up the middle. White. Gain of about 2. That's it.
On first down loss here tonight, the best the Bucs could do would be 8-9, and Brady would have that first losing season.
And what we're seeing is that almost all the yards that Tom Brady got in that first half are sort of...
Hopkins isn't doing much.
He has really sped up the process. Under 2 seconds per throw.
Second down and 6. Second and 6.
They're having in protection right now, and that really has
Shotgun formation. Single back set to the right of Brady. Quick out complete to Godwin. Third down and short. Third and short.
Against the Broncos.
Yeah, and now you're starting to see the Cardinals gain some confidence down there with Vance Joseph. So now they're starting to take away some of those underneath throws. Roll the corners down. Don't give them the easy flats. When the backs come out, engage them with your linebackers right away. They're going to try and force Tom Brady to beat him down the field.
William Jones, lone receiver at the top of the screen. Evans, Godwin engaged down here, and there goes Godwin in motion.
Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming. Brady, incomplete. Too high for Godwin. Fourth down. Punting the ball. All of a sudden, Brady can't do anything good anymore. Again.
Great job on the back end by Vance Joseph's defense. They have the motion. They were looking for the pick play on the outside, and they simply just switched it on the outside. So really nowhere for Tom Brady to go with that ball. He tried
Crazy.
to lay that thing in. It would have been a pick six.
They didn't even change any field position there.
Boomer there. Flag down, 51-yard kick.
Flags down and a punt. Hit right away is Cooper at the 33. And we got flags down everywhere.
One of their gunners. And penalty flags sitting around midfield.
Their flags everywhere.
Laundry all over the field.
Scotty Miller was on the ground 2 different times, and he was one of the gunners down the field. Then there was a little something that happened well after the play.
John Hussey will get to sort this out. John working his second Christmas game, so he's got 2 of the 27 in NFL history. All right, let's see what we got here. Pulled down by Christian Matthew there. This is what you were talking about, Chris.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the receiving team. Holding during the kick, number 35. That penalty is declined. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Receiving team. That 15-yard penalty.
That's 15 yards going the other way.
Timeout.
Tanner Vallejo with the penalty.
All right, I'll be right back here in 1 second, everybody.
6-6 on this Christmas night at the World of Illumination.
6-6. 6-6.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
ARIvsTB Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals, focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. ARIvsTB Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with ARIvsTB Travel today. All right, two amazing people in there. ARIvsTB Travel for your travel needs, and Jesse for your weather needs. She'll keep you up to date on everything in your area. Does a great job. We appreciate both of them. We thank all the people that support our channel, be it sponsorship, be it promoting. If you'd like to advertise your YouTube channel, if you'd like to advertise your business with us, reach out to me. Reach out to me. 4 million, almost 4 million, coming up on 4 million channel views. Not that long, probably within the next 60 days. I think we're going to hit that in a little over 2 years. I'm pretty happy with that. We're getting the channel views. We're getting the perceptions. We'd love to help you promote what you got going. Third quarter here with no offense. Nobody's offensive tonight. No offense. It's one of those nights. I think my thumbnail is going to be for the short at the end of the stream. Christmas, Buccaneers, Cardinals, ugh. Ugh. I think that's what it's going to be. I think I'm going to go with that. All right, let's get back at the game.
Boots, The Last Wish, in theaters now. Chance to check that out. I'm sure a lot of you spending family time together this week. Back here in Arizona, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, Terry McCauley with us back in the studio. Tom Brady continuing to ponder, trying to figure out where they can find some offense. Held to 6 so far.
Handoff, off tackle. Connor going to the outside, gets a couple, 3, maybe 4.
Murphy bunting, a flag is down though.
Flag down.
Back at the offensive line. We feel you, James.
Holding. Offensive 87. 10-yard penalty.
10-yard penalty.
Tight end Max Williams.
Yeah, no question. He got his hand inside the jersey on the front, and you'll see it right there. There's the grab, there's the pull, there's the penalty. At some point, DeAndre Hopkins has to be a factor in this game. At some point. I mean,
you would think.
You just raise it up and throw it to him. He's great with the ball in the open field. Just give him a chance. He's one of the best contested catch guys that there is.
Stop and cheer for a moment. Hopkins has been targeted 5 times, no catches.
5 times, no catches.
Over wide receivers, you have DeAndre Hopkins, A.J. Green, we've seen very little of. Hollywood Brown, Robbie Anderson. Only receiver to catch a ball has been George so far.
McSorley throwing it incomplete. 2nd and 19.
There we go, DeAndre Hopkins. He's had 5 different targets, as you heard from Mike. He has seen some open space, and it just has not timed out. This is probably the best opportunity for one. Sailed over his head, and then the chance for the big play down the field. Took the inside move. Absolutely the right thing to do by Hopkins, and he was open on that last one as well. I know they like the checkdowns.
Jesse, you know her. Yes, you do, I believe. 2nd and 19, looking to throw, pressure coming. Across the middle, hit right away. Gain of a couple by McBride. Not much.
So all he's going to do is just run down the field and be wide open. So you have to start from outside in. You can't go check down and then try and find a receiver, right? Every passing game is built around look deep, look middle, look short, check down. And right now,
3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 coming up. Looking to throw underneath. Complete. Doesn't get the first down. 4th down and a couple. They're going to have to punt.
We're
still in the 3rd quarter. I thought it was later than that. Shows you how the game's done.
They'll still punt.
These two inside linebackers continue to dominate, and they're dominating tonight. They're doing it to some extent subtly. Sometimes they do it with their hustle. That time, Levante David, who's one of the smartest guys playing linebacker in all of football, he and his running mate, Devin.
Here's the punt. Why don't you return it for a touchdown here?
Hang time here from Andy Lee.
Fair catch, called at the 30.
45 on the kick. No return for Devin Tompkins. Take over the 30.
If we don't get some punts,
Drives in this third quarter, no first downs.
get some punts going the right way.
Hi, Dr. Rick. It's Julie. Just leaving you a voicemail. My number is
Star Wars 99, what's up?
337-7425.
Okay.
It's for
Can anyone tell me what Julie did wrong there?
You gotta repeat the number. I mean, no one's ever gonna get it the first time.
Nope.
Didn't leave her last name.
No, the phone tells you who called.
Yeah, she didn't mention a good time to call her back. How am I supposed to know when to call her back?
No, she just shouldn't have left a voicemail. 9 out of 10 times a text will do.
Progressive can't save you from becoming.
That's a ridiculous commercial, too.
Money when you bundle home and auto with us. Puss in Boots has been nominated for Best Animated Movie of the Year. And it takes the Shrek franchise to exciting new places. I am on my last life. It will strike a chord with moviegoers of all ages.
When you only have one life, that's what makes it special.
Rated PG only in theaters.
What's most punts in a game? I don't know. Where we got to be close to it, I would think.
Best deal of the year. Cheers.
I would think we got to be close to it.
Verizon gives you the new iPhone 14 Pro that's in stock now. Plus Apple Watch SE, iPad, and Beats Fit Pro. All on us. Don't miss out.
Hope you guys are having a good time tonight. Looks like since I turned off that microphone, which was back when I did that at 9:41 is when I changed that microphone, and it has been holding solid since then. I wonder if that microphone box is preventing the stream from going through at full throttle. I wonder if that's why it wasn't receiving some data. Well, we'll see. If I do the stream tomorrow with this microphone, then I'll know it's that box. I don't think we've had any lag since I've done that either. So, we will see. We shall see. Third quarter here, Bucs getting the ball back. Could somebody please score a touchdown? Preferably Tampa Bay. Gotta hate rooting for Brady, but come on.
Turn up a little. Let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. J.J. Watt, what a night he's had. Nobody's been able to block him. His young son, Koa, watching him play, I guess.
His son ain't watching him play. He's 2 months old. His son has no clue he's playing.
Something on tape to remember for a lifetime. He has been so dynamic. Player of the game so far, right there, J.J. Watt.
33 years old.
Handoff off tackle, Fournette. Gain of about 6.
And gain 6 on first down. See, the one thing like the Bucs, when they jump into a no huddle, something just that it needs a shock. This thing needs to be just in some way given some juice on the offensive side to do something. And right now, they're not finding it.
Yeah, and I think Todd Bowles' answer, along with Byron Leftwich, is let's see if we can establish something running the football. We're asking a lot out of these backup offensive linemen to pass protect J.J. Watt and company play after play. Let's see if we can get them going forward.
Pitch on the outside, Fournette. Didn't get anything there. 3rd and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3 coming up.
It's a weird thing to say, but the farther that Isaiah Simmons is off the ball, the better he is. Because now he's just an athlete in space and running and making plays. Just like
What's up, Artemio? Welcome in. Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 2. Tampa handoff. Oh, they got it. They've been horrible on 3rd down. They finally got one.
Across the 40. That's the first down either way in this second half.
Yeah, interesting. Even going into a double-A blitz look where they just have 6 people up on the line of scrimmage, Tom Brady just stayed with the run. They have the kind of offense where he could have gotten out of that. But I really do think.
How about trying to throw down the middle of the field?
Let's just run
that
the
might
ball.
work
Let's
for you.
Establish something, and pretty soon here we're going to see a play action pass from Tom Brady.
Fournette, nice run, gain of 5.
The corner turned it inside, a gain of 4 yards halfway through the third.
Because when you're playing against the Arizona Cardinals defense, you don't want to turn it into a speed game. They have great speed. They have Isaiah Simmons on the back end. They have Zayvon Collins. They have Buda Baker back there. They have great speed. Where you can get after these guys is when you take it directly at them. Take it right at Zayvon Collins. Don't let him run around and make plays. Make him get off a guard's block.
Quick out, Brady. Caught, Godwin. Nice run.
As we see so often with Godwin, those passes that are screens. 53 of his 81 this year, like this.
But this is really what they're reduced to because they don't have faith that they're going to hold up in protection. So it's not a bad game plan. We see people do this kind of offense all the time, but I do think it's frustrating for Tom Brady because he wants to take some shots to Mike Evans. He wants to get Chris Godwin involved.
1st and 10 after that. Handoff again. Fournette. Gain of about 5. 2nd down.
Just about 5, Melissa?
Mike, you mentioned earlier that Chris Godwin tore his right ACL just over a year ago. He told me it's been a real challenge to get back from injury. He said he is not at his peak in terms of grades. He would give himself a B. He said he still has to get his legs back in and out of breaks, reaching his top speed. He has learned he is so much stronger than he ever knew he was, emotionally, mentally, physically. He said, I have a great respect for the level I was at. Now he just tries to bring his best, whatever that is.
2nd down and 5. 2nd and 5. Brady changing the play at the line. False start. False start.
The tight end moved early.
False start. Offense number 88. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Hey, Chris. Gronk's personality is great. Hall of Fame pass catcher. Do they miss Gronk in the run game?
Oh, absolutely. When you had one tight end that can fill all the roles, think of all the seam passes we used to see to Gronk.
Right.
But more importantly, think of all the wham blocks inside where he would come down and take on a nose tackle. Your offense just opens up when you have a single player that can do all those things.
The rookies, 4th and 6th round picks, seen a lot of snaps.
Quick out complete down to the 35. Anthony France, welcome in. Yeah, I know. I'm frustrated with you right there with you, Anthony. It stinks right now. Is this your first time here, Anthony? Welcome in if it is. If it's not, welcome back. We have a lot of people that go through. I think you've been here before, but I'm not sure. That was Gage on the catch there, right there. Brand new. No? I don't know if that means new or no. 1st and 10, handoff. Fournette goes nowhere, maybe a yard. Scrum there.
1 yard this time. See the 3rd tight end, number 8, Kyle Rudolph. You know, Rudolph did most of his work about 24 hours ago.
You subscribed. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Rudolph, not the red-nosed reindeer. I get you there? Sorry.
I'm done.
Dude, it's 6'6". I'm looking for anything right now.
But I do think that the Bucs are playing the right way now. They're playing what.
All right, here we go.
On the field.
2nd down and 9 from the 34 of Arizona. Brady in a shotgun, single back set, hands to Fournette again. Hit the backfield, lost yards. J.J. Watt again.
On Christmas night.
33 years old, is that right, Mike? Mm-hmm. Look at the wiggle for 33 years old. You just don't see that very often. You don't see guys 33.
He's just overworking the guy that is there. Hey, Edgard. Welcome in.
Multiple occasions, a work ethic like none other, and he is still getting it done in a big way.
3rd and 11. 3rd and 11 for Brady.
Injury. The
Yeah, Watt is a beast. I agree. Shotgun gonna throw. Pressure coming. Brady intercepted at the 19.
Will he have a story to tell? I got 2 from Tom on Christmas night.
Wow.
Brady intercepted again.
All right, I'm going to give you the thing for a minute here. I'm going to make a quick call. I'm going to take my mic off.
Distinctive in design, meticulous in craftsmanship, confident in execution. Genesis, a new beginning of what luxury can be. During the Genesis year-end event, receive a $1,000 holiday bonus. Only at your Genesis retailer.
95% of Uber Eats orders are on time. But occasionally, something unpredictable happens. And if your eats ever get stuck,
Hello!
we'll make it right with 3 months of $0 delivery fee.
Hello. I saw you move in and I wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood with some homemade biscuits.
Oh, that's so nice.
And a little tip, Geico could help you save on homeowners insurance.
Oh.
Cookies.
Biscuits.
Got a little nutmeg in there?
Oh, it's my mum's secret recipe.
You can tell me.
It's a secret.
Was it cinnamon?
It's my mum's secret recipe.
Call Geico and see how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be.
I'll come back for the plate.
When cold symptoms keep you up, try Vicks NyQuil Severe. Just 1 dose starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. For max strength nighttime relief, NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, best sleep with a cold medicine.
This the biggest bonus of the summer.
If you're coming in, come down, play. If you feel too shy, then watch Bombay. Watch Bombay.
Shake up. This the biggest bonus of the summer. If you ain't coming, that's a ball. Watch Bombay. To the summer.
This New Year's Eve will be the party of the year. Dancing, singing till our voices are gone, staying out all night.
Ain't that what you do every night?
That's what you do every night, Miss Dolly. Join us December 31st live on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Talk about the recent spate of interceptions. 3rd straight game with multiple picks. Ties the longest streak of Brady's career. And Marco Wilson's got 2 of them for the Cardinals. 4th-round pick last year out of Florida. Started as a true freshman for the Gators. And this Arizona defense giving up the most points in the NFL has not allowed a touchdown. Struggling Tampa Bay offense tonight. James Conner, the run there to the 24-yard line. Let's go back to that pick. What do you see, Chris?
Tom Brady's the greatest of all time because of his anticipation. Here's the matchup down here. 2-man, 2 safeties back here to help. But watch the separation. Right there, wide open, right? That's as open as Mike Evans is going to get in this league. But look at Tom Brady. He hasn't even come close to releasing that ball yet. When Brady and Evans are right, that ball is out at least 3 steps.
McSorley pass, another catch from Dortch, fights for it. Comes up short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd down. That's interesting because you would expect those guys to have their timing down.
If not between those 2, then win, right? I mean, that was a wide open receiver against 2-man. 2-man is one of the most difficult coverages to beat because you've got the safety in behind and then you've got a trailing cornerback. But that time Evans, great route, wide open. But it was almost like Tom didn't believe it was going to be that wide open, had to see it and throw it. We see that more out of young quarterbacks.
31, they'll give it inside. Conner fighting for it. Ball comes out at the end, but he got the 1st down. Marked at the 30-yard line. So the Cardinals pick up the 1st down, and that'll keep this drive going with 100 seconds left in what has been a scoreless 3rd quarter.
I tell you, we saw this a week ago. This Tampa Bay defense was tremendous for about 2.5, maybe even 3 quarters. but the offense kept making mistakes, and eventually they gave way.
Rookie out of USC, Keontae Ingram is the running back in the game now. And again, Dortch has been featured here tonight. 2 yards before the two linebackers, Devin White, Levante David. Chris mentioned them before. Together, they've missed one snap all year coming into tonight. They never come off the field.
Two very different players, too. Devin White is a blur. I mean, everywhere he goes very fast. When he blitzes, it's almost impossible for a back to block him. He's too quick. Levante David on the other side, the veteran player, knows everything about this game. And his eyes and what he recognizes, phenomenal.
To the air on 2nd and 8. Trace McSorley taking the shot towards Marquise Brown. Hollywood caught it out of bounds at the 20-yard line. McSorley has one career touchdown. It's to Brown, and his mom and dad and family love it.
Nice job here. You're going to see typically Devin White's the one that blitzes. This time they switch, and Levante David blitzes. But Arizona picked it up perfectly, and there he goes. They make the big deal for Hollywood Brown, and man, does he...
Of course, Hollywood Brown's going to be the one to screw me.
Mike Edwards to catch it.
I had to call my brother real quick. I'm going to get one of his texts from our pro wrestling to come out here and check out my sound and figure out the other mic for me. Ugly game so far. Can't believe he caught that inbounds. Welcome in, Stephen Smith. Better late than never. Welcome in. End of the third quarter, 6-all.
Fellas, I'm getting married.
Anybody new in here, first timers that we have not spoke to yet? Anybody new, first timer that we have not spoke to yet? Can't get that out any further than there. And make sure I don't have any cords tapped in here. This has been an ugly, frustrating game. Jersey Dolphins. That's a cool channel name. What's up, Jersey Dolphins? Welcome in. Like it. Bankroll Houston. I ain't new, but what's up, brother? Welcome in, Bankroll. Great to see you back. Oh, Nickel 5 Jude, you're not new. Welcome back, Nickel. Good to see you. Good to see so many friends in here on Christmas.
This winter, visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on the MDX.
Go Bucs. They're struggling right now, huh? Struggling.
Come on, Mr. Sanders. Focus.
Merry Christmas, Truth. Good to see you.
What up, Barry?
Welcome in.
Yeah. All right, good. So you got Cincy over Cleveland, right? Boom, there you go. Mm-hmm. Now, parlay time. What you put? Miami.
Man, the minute I changed that microphone, that thing went solid, rocketed in numbers and strength.
What did Jamie Foxx want? Oh, I've got no idea. Come on, serve it up.
This holiday season, Ford wants to help you shine bright. Come in and choose from a great in-stock selection of vehicles with big year-end savings and inventory on the
Fourth quarter coming up on an ugly football game. What was the total on this game? 41. If you're sitting at 12 points going into fourth quarter, you're feeling pretty doggone good about this game going under. Yeah, it is what it is. It's just frustrating to watch. You know, frustrating to watch. I hope Tampa Bay trades up and gets a really good quarterback in the draft. That would be cool. We will see. They're going to have to trade up to do it, though. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We are 65 away from 15K. 65 away from 15K. Yeah, they didn't score a point in the third quarter. Not a point.
They are really high, and this defense now is going to have to hang in there, yeah.
It's 70 degrees here. We don't need to warm up. A lot of you do, but we understand. We're just feeling your pain.
You can have him. You can have him. Hollywood Brown out there can't do anything. Loses a yard. Lamar Jackson has not won a playoff game yet. He's lost every playoff game he's been in.
Levante David is certainly doing everything.
There's been a lot of boring games.
Keep his football team in here. He just reads things so easily, but then the great hustle
You can have him.
to go and make the play. this Tampa defense now understands if they're going to make the playoffs, it's going to be on them. Yep.
Third down and 11. Third and 11.
And hope that Tom Brady pieces this stuff together. They're going to have to win defense.
From the 21. Looks like they're sending pressure. McSorley runs for his life, throws it away. I don't want him to go to Tampa because I like Tampa. I'm a Tampa fan. I don't want him to play for Tampa. I want the Ravens to franchise tag him and trade him for a ton of picks and draft a quarterback this year. That's what I'd like to see the Ravens do.
Occupy the blocker, and then right behind it is Mike Edwards, who's going to be the blitzer and force this throwaway. So we've seen a lot tonight.
Dominic Jones, what's up?
Been very creative on the defensive side.
Matt Prater from 39 to give Arizona.
Prater from 39. Up and good. He didn't win that playoff game. The defense won that playoff game. Arizona Cardinals up 3 now. He has not put a team on his back and carried them yet. He's not a franchise quarterback. Ray Lewis, well, then Bankroll, you'll know that Ray Lewis knows me because I've got videos of Ray that Ray sent to me on my channel. So I spent a whole day with Ray on a military base. So, and they offered Lamar $150 million guaranteed, and he said it wasn't good enough. If $150 million guaranteed is not good enough, go somewhere else. I don't believe in giving up the I don't believe in giving up the farm to your quarterback like Cleveland has done and screwed themselves for years at end when they can't sign people because all their money's in there. So we'll see. This is a ridiculous game here. 9-6 at the end of the third. 9-6 at the end of the third. Oh. Or, well, the beginning of the fourth, basically. Only like one play in. We're like a half a minute into the fourth. Motion at the front door. I don't know what the motion at the front door is. Who is going out to my front door? Oh, there we go. Okay. Somebody I know at the front door, so that was good. If he had receivers, he would be a franchise level quarterback. Has nothing to do with it. Has nothing to do with it. You telling me every franchise quarterback out there has superstar receivers? I ain't buying that.
It's about as dark
Not
as
buying
it's
that
gonna
at
be
all.
right now. It hurts, and we got to fix it. Now it's 3 straight, so we definitely got to figure it out some way, somehow. Yeah, but a lot of that this year.
Hatbox, what's up?
Can't make no excuses. We're pissed off. Same old song. Bucs versus Bucs. 5 turnovers doesn't win any football games.
It has been the story. A frustrating.
Hey, what's up, Captain Akron? Good to see you, buddy. Merry Christmas.
3 of those wins in the division where no other
Merry
team
Christmas.
was above 500. They won at Dallas on opening night. Beat the Rams by 3. Beat Seattle and Munich. Those are the only non-division wins.
Here comes the kick.
Clinging to their division lead. 9-6 the score. Tompkins brings back the kick.
Nice run back, but tackled at the 18.
Let's take a look at our next gen stat powered by AWS, and it has been one of those kind of nights.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
Every pass, 10 plus air yards, 0 for 4, 2 interceptions, 37 quarterback ratings. Just nothing good you can say about the passing game tonight. Just nothing good you can say about it. And it's becoming a bit of a reality. This is 5 straight quarters. The second half against the Bengals. 3 straight quarters here. This is, you know what he's capable of, so you always...
Jeff Curry, what's up? Yes, Tampa needs this win more than anybody. Cardinals fans don't want the win because they want a better draft pick.
Wait for the Bucs to put it together all year. They haven't, and now these are the stakes. Win tonight, clinch the South next week with a win at home against the Panthers. However, they're losing right now. If they lose tonight, they have to beat the Panthers next week to stay alive. So these stakes are very high. And if you
Big game here.
What Carolina did on the ground yesterday at home in Charlotte to a Detroit team that was playing well.
2nd down and 8.
Next week should be hard for these guys.
Handoff. Vaughn running. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1.
8 yards. 3rd and 2 coming up.
They're going to call it 2. I think it's 1.
If you can't beat them, you can always run away from them, right? Here's JJ, so let's go this way. And I don't blame him. He's been one of those one-man wrecking kind of crews, so just go find 99 and run the other way. See what happens.
You were with us earlier. Josh Wells injured. Bucs on their 3rd left tackle. Not getting much of the passing game from their big names.
They're going to call a timeout.
For Mike Evans.
Brady's calling timeout.
Take a timeout. Play clock running down.
J.J. Watt playing like a man possessed tonight.
So, you know what the question is, when you watch a game like this, is it Brady? We were watching the first half of the Cincinnati-Tampa game last week, and you said, right away, Brady's arm looks great. And then on film, you told us this week, Brady's arm still looks great. And that's what you expect a 45-year-old.
I think this is his last year. I think mentally he's done. I think physically he's going to be 46 at the start of next year.
And it probably has to do with
I think he's done.
You know, Tristan Wirfs was out, and there have been some issues with that. But there's so
He's not going to go to a lower-end team and get beat up. And most of the good teams have quarterbacks that are starters that are not going to want to put him in over them. And he ain't going to be a backup. He can go make $300 million as an announcer. 3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2. Shotgun. Going to throw. Incomplete. Deflected away defensively. Going to have to kick to Brady. He's the greatest of all time. He's got more rings than any other organization. San Francisco's not going to take him for next year as a starter. They're going to have Trey Lance back. And they've got their thing going. They'll trade Garofalo, probably get some stuff. And they got Purdy. They ain't going to take him. And he ain't going there this year. Cooper with a catch. A hurdle of, oh my God, what a run back by Cooper. At the 35. He leaped over people and everything. Why would he go there? Casey doesn't need one. They got Mahomes. Thank you, Curtis family. He's not going to go and be a backup to anybody. And honestly, his skills are starting to change. You can, if you can't see that his skills are depleted, watching this game alone, his timing is not what it used to be. The quickness of his release is still there, but barely. He used to be the #1 on release by far. Now he's barely ahead of Josh Allen. He's not mobile anymore. He can't move. He's a very smart guy, a very smart quarterback that gets by because of his experience, and he's smart. You know? How many throws has he underthrown tonight long? Yeah, the line isn't what it was. You're absolutely right. His line isn't his line that was there last year is not the same line. They've had a ton of injuries, depleted injuries. I don't see him. I don't see Rodgers cut unless some miraculous thing happens and the Packers go into some type of playoffs. The Packers have to make the playoffs with the resurgence of these young kids at the end of the year. If that doesn't happen, if the Packers lose 2 of the next 3 and go out, you might not see Aaron Rodgers back. You know, Brady will not be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer next year. I tell you that. And they're going to draft a quarterback in the draft. They're going to find their way to trade up. There's a lot of good. This is a great quarterback draft coming out. Steven, I don't think he will. I honestly don't think, I don't think he wants to do that. But all those guys have enough money. They don't want to go get, 46 years old. If any of you are 46 or older, you know what it's like to get up in the morning. Can you imagine being 46-year-old and taking a beating of the NFL? Come on. Lamar's getting franchise tagged. He's not going anywhere. They can franchise tag him for 2 years. And that will happen. That will happen. And the second year, if it's not going to work out, they'll trade him. And I don't know if by then Tampa will already have a quarterback. Tampa's selected somebody in the draft.
Interference on this play. It is kick-catch interference, Mike. Chris, he makes contact before the ball is caught. And interesting, that's normally a 15-yard penalty for the spot of the foul, but the rules changed a couple of years ago. It's a personal foul, and it would have been tackled.
Handoff, off tackle, short run. I was live at the game. I saw the injury. I saw him barely being able to walk. He ain't faking that.
It's a heck of a play by Cooper to keep the concentration and make the catch.
That's exactly what I was thinking, and to not go down and just continue on. That's the play one of the plays of the game right there.
Shotgun, 2nd and 6. Quick out, complete. They're going to mark him just short. 3rd and 1 here. 11:49 and counting. Franchise tag is where a team can place a tag that restricts them from negotiating with other teams. They must play for the team that franchises them, and they are guaranteed compensation. Short run on 3rd. First down. They are guaranteed compensation at the highest rate to match the highest rate player at that position for that year. So if a quarterback is franchised and the highest ranking quarterback for that year is getting $30 million, they're guaranteed that.
On the field, see where the ball is shortly. No.
He didn't get it.
Sort of the end of it.
They're giving it to him. 1st and 10 at the 16. Going to throw McSorley rolling out. Incomplete.
It was intended for Steven Anderson, the tight end.
Cliff Kingsbury showing some confidence, and Trace McSorley go out there and throwing the ball. I'm sitting there going, every time this clock keeps ticking, you're taking possessions away from Tom Brady. And
everybody does, I think, right?
Kingsbury's seen enough of Tom Brady over the years ago.
Everybody would love a franchise tag.
He's going to go down and score a touchdown and win the game. So I think he's going for a touchdown here. I think he's playing to win it right now.
Trying to do it with Trace McSorley, trying to win his first NFL start, do it against Tom Brady like Brock Purdy did a few weeks ago.
Handoff, big run, 1st down and more, into the end zone, touchdown, Connor. This game's over. Wow, Tampa falling apart. Tampa is falling apart.
Double tight end over here, but it's the rookie tight end. Watch the double team and then get up to the next level. Number 85, Trey McBride, made that play. Walk-in touchdown.
Wow, walk-in touchdown for Connor. That's crazy.
Seal that. Go get the second one against Mike Edwards and off to the races. Great play there by Trey McBride.
Raiders' extra point is good. Only Austin Eckler has scored more touchdowns the last 2 years in the NFL than James Conner. The last 2 years, he's got 26 now, including this one. And Arizona leads Tampa by 10 with 10:47 to go.
That's nuts. Who'd have thought McSorley beating Brady? Had some craziness today. With all the, that Dolphin game was kind of nuts. This game here, a little ridiculous. No doubt the game's not over till that. That's common sense, but I'm looking at physical demeanor right now. Arizona's playing like it's their Super Bowl, and Tampa Bay is playing again lethargic tonight. Frustrating. They have that division in hand, and now you're going to make it a big cluster down there. Now you're going to make it so you got to win both. I'm a Ravens fan and a Tampa Bay fan. Those are the only two. But I like all of football. I just enjoy football. I enjoy the game. Yeah, Brady lost to Mr. Irrelevant. That's true. Brock Purdy stepped in and done a nice job. Got to give him credit. He stepped in and done a nice job. All right, let's get back to it. Come on. Come on. I think Tampa just wants to eat Christmas dinner. Well, I don't know. I don't get Tampa this year. Up and down like you wouldn't believe. It's like the Raiders. I don't get the Raiders this year. 1 minute it's one team, the next minute it's another team. It's like, what in the heck? It's nutso. Oh, boy. All right, let's go back for the kickoff here.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go.
Jags are turning things around, huh? Starting to play some good football. They got a potential to win that division still, right? Tennessee lost this weekend. I think they still need a little help to win the division, but they're looking much improved.
Surprise right now as they have taken the lead with the field goal earlier in this quarter and then added the touchdown by.
All right, here we go. Kick it off.
16-6.
16-6. Peanut, can you look me up the score of the Vegas-Pittsburgh game? What was the score of that game?
Take it back from 20, got a block on the edge here as the sideline go out of bounds. They're in the 35. So
I don't have time to look it up there.
Tompkins will give decent field position to Tom Brady. Again, the picture here in the NFC: Philly, Dallas, Minnesota, and San Francisco, all in the tournament. 3 spots remain. 1 for the winner in the South. 2 more wild.
Wow, everybody's going to be. If Tampa Bay loses, everybody's at 6-9. Tampa Bay, Carolina, and New Orleans.
6-8.
Thank you, Star Wars.
Carolina and New Orleans at 6-9. It'll be a 3-way tie with 2 to go. If the Bucs can't go back from down 10.
Fournette, nice big run, takes off down the field. Look out! Big run by Fournette down to the 20. Finally got a run game going. They've been missing that all night.
The old Green Bay newfangled sweep here. All the wide receivers on the outside simply
It's about time.
and letting the truck, Leonard Fournette, take off down the field. And
Great blocking outside by the Bucs.
right there. And finally, the Buccaneers hit a big play.
It was a 44-yard play.
And we got a man down, stop and play.
Zaven Collins, and before you think that is he faking an injury there to try to get the clock stopped, Collins was down behind the play as it went the other way and was very slow to get up and was just struggling to get back in position. Now the athletic training staff is out looking at it.
And that's a big deal. Zaven Collins, no question, second leading tackler on this team. Here you're going to see him coming across here.
Oh, he got leveled in the back by his own guy. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
There he is walking off.
Is that who the Saints face? The Eagles? Well, that'll be a tough game for them.
Buccaneers side was about to walk out to check on him.
Especially if their quarterback's back, which I believe he is.
The Bucs have the ball to 23.
I believe Hurts will be back for next week.
10 minutes, down 10. Remember what they did against New Orleans on a Monday night a few weeks ago? As Brady stormed back in the 4th to get the win over the Saints by 1.
Dumps it out. Fournette again. Got about a yard. That's it. Just about a yard.
So a little different situation in there now without Zaven Collins, who is the leader inside. So you've got Ben Neiman in there, who's very much their nickel pass player, and you've got an opportunity in there to see J. Hill as well.
Brady throws, caught by Godwin. Out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. Chris Godwin, who went to Penn State, was the top receiver when Trace McSorley was the quarterback there. 15 to go. 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Quick out. Fournette, first down inside the 10.
Running with power and purpose in the 4th quarter. Needs a break. First down inside the 10-yard line for the Bucs.
They're going to have to start rolling up those corners. You can't give them the freebies right now because they're not comfortable asking their guys to pass protect. But I do think, Mike, the one thing we've seen here is the hurry-up offense is helping. You brought that up earlier in the game, but it does put some pressure on those pass rushers just trying to stay fresh.
And now Jalen Thompson, the starting safety for the Cardinals, is down with the athletic training staff looking at him. Chris, before this drive, before that first down play to Fournette, the longest completion was 12 yards. Brady's entire career, he's never had a game where the longest completion was 12 yards. And boom, the Fournette play just feels like it's changed so much for the Buccaneers.
Yeah, and they still haven't thrown down the field, though.
Right.
The big plays are all short, quick throws. And I just think that has become part of the calculus here, that you're going to have to find a way, not let Tom Brady get hit, and get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And now the wide receivers may very well turn into full-time blockers on the outside.
Collins is back in the game. Jalen Thompson out. Chris Banjo in at safety. 1st and goal for Brady. And from the 8, Tom.
Complete across the middle. Got his tight end down to the 2. Hey, Steve Brownie, welcome in.
Only Pro Bowler on this Cardinals team. Voted this week.
They've gone a little soft with their defense. Maybe it's because Zaven Collins, but they're definitely spread out more. And we haven't seen quite the same attacking. I think that the defensive line just wearing down some now with this no huddle.
Number 3, Evans, always so good down here in the red zone. Looking back at Brady.
Look at the throw. Brady. Incomplete.
Coverage by Marco Wilson, who was thinking hat trick and a 3rd pick.
So here comes Zaven Collins. I think this is him right here, coming off of the stunt. And so they get pressure really before Evans comes out of that break. So once again, instead of laying back there, they brought pressure and it worked.
Jalen Thompson, the safety, back in the game. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. You got it. Triple. Nickel 5, Jude. You got it. Touchdown, Brady to White. Brady to White. 16-13, extra point pending. Great to see life out of the Buccaneers.
Bucs are back in with their first TD of the night.
First of all, good protection right here, and you're also going to see Kyle Rudolph and both tight ends really just trying to create a wall so that White, as he came out into the flat, wouldn't have the traffic and would have a chance to go one-on-one against the cornerback Wilson. And here we go. Tom Brady back in the game.
Suckup hits it. Merry Christmas, Miss Samantha Lowe. I hope you had a great holiday.
Struggle for 3 quarters. Hang around long enough. Game breaks out.
Looks so easy.
16-13. By the way, if you were not following in the last couple of hours, we have pledged for next Sunday night. The penultimate Sunday of the season will take us to Baltimore.
Baltimore and Pittsburgh next week. Sunday night football. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Free to play NBC Sports Predictor app, a chance to
That's what I'm talking about. San Diego, what's poppin'? Welcome in.
Steelers keeping their hopes alive last night with the victory late drive led by Kenny Pickett against the Raiders.
Has there ever been a Steelers-Ravens game that wasn't a close one?
They all are, right?
I'm telling you, that rivalry, maybe more than any other. If I had to say which rivalry gets your attention, I think it's that one.
Yeah, it does. In separate worlds.
8 minutes on the clock here. 8 on the clock.
Wednesday after Thanksgiving a couple of years ago, but we'll see it on Sunday night in Baltimore. And the Ravens still have designs on getting to Cincinnati and the #1 seed. They wrap up against each other.
So does Lamar come back next week?
I'd be very happy to see him.
Me too.
Maybe the Steelers fans wouldn't be, but we will monitor during
Touchback.
Sunday night, the first night of 2023.
It's a lot of time. Yeah, you're right.
So
a lot of time.
Like a few weeks ago, you weren't thinking this. You were thinking on Christmas night, I'm going to have a 3-point lead against Tom Brady. That'll be my first start against the GOAT. And here he is now, 8 minutes left. Can you put together a drive, get some points, and give yourself a chance to get win one against the all-time winner?
But what that drive did out of Tom Brady was energize this defense now. It gives
First
them
and 10.
It gives them aggressiveness because there are signs of life on the offensive side.
Yeah, 8:03. Quick out. Screen. Hopkins. It's a DeAndre Hopkins sighting. Take him off the milk box. We got a sighting.
Dad, Rick, this week, he said he predicted at some point his wife Andrea would be pacing. He said, for me, I'm a New Yorker. I'll stay in my seat, but that he does wear his emotions on his sleeve. One thing that Rick is sure of, his son is not afraid to fail. He told me Trace has great short-term memory. He never thinks he's out of a fight. His advice to Trace tonight, see it, rip it, feel it, run it.
Right now, right on. Halfway through the quarter, up through
Shotgun. 2nd and 6. Look at the throw. McSorley goes out. Good completion. First down. Arizona on that one.
Been on multiple teams, and he's found a place here at this moment with his offense.
Yeah, and we got a chance to see them in practice the other day, and Dortch is not a big guy.
Dortch.
He was a big part of that practice.
Never heard much about that guy, but I'll be watching him for next year's fantasy. Dortch. Dortch. He's been on fire.
That does the kickoff and punt returns. So just get him the football.
Very funny.
And let him go to work.
You want me to time you out? I'll time you out. 1st and 10. Handoff. Up the middle. Oh, he breaks loose. Connor. Gain of 10 out to midfield. Dad builds, everybody. He's just under 1,000 subscribers. If you're not following him, you are missing out. Somebody drop his link before I time him out for talking nasty in the chat.
Step back, make it miss, get re-accelerated back up the field. That's a heck of a run right there.
Reward that man with a direct snap. Connor takes it. Takes off.
Connor takes off. Gain of 5.
So you ask, why do you do that?
There's his link right there. Dad builds. Check him out. Give him a click. Give him a click and give him a follow.
It eliminates players, and now the quarterback's not just sitting there. You've got an additional blocker with the backside guard and tackle pulling around, and you're not wasting a player that would otherwise be blocking because the quarterback doesn't block.
We got a defender down for the Bucs
Trying to get some fluids in here.
with 6:01 on the clock.
There'd be no math on Christmas night. Come on, it's late. People sit on their couch, and you got people taking off footy pajamas trying to count up here.
Yeah, doing multiplication tables.
We are 62 subscribers away from 15K. 62 away.
I had a chance to talk to him.
Yeah, Dad Bills, he's hilarious on his channel. If you end up hitting that link and subscribing to Dad Bills tonight, please let me know in the chat so I can give you a thank you.
Some player on the shelf. Would he look like he was like
2nd down and 4 coming up. 2nd and 4.
this time of year with everybody else on the field hurting to some degree?
He had a hamstring injury a couple of days ago in practice. It's part of what you were talking about. I was speaking at free with a special teams coach a couple of weeks ago, and he just made that point to me. He said, you know, the guy's coming off the practice squad. By the way, his legs are fresh. He's going to look faster than he really is at this point. It's a reminder these guys have been through this for months. It's down for the Cardinals. Second, I should say. Second and 4. After the 6-yard gain.
Second down and 4. Second and 4. Handoff up the middle. Short gain. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. You think so? I hope he stays off of the whatever he was on that got him in trouble. That's what I hope.
Up to 80 yards on 14 carries. It's an Arizona team that's won only 4 games. As you get a peek by the tunnel, Marco Wilson, the cornerback, who has 2 interceptions going into the Arizona locker room. Keep that in mind when Brady comes back out on the field.
Missed the game last week with a neck injury. It'd be interesting to see. Probably Christian Matthew, the rookie, would come in.
Hey, Stephanie Keel, welcome in. 3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1. Arizona calls timeout. 4:53 on the clock.
And Terry McCauley, can I bring you in on this? Because the wrinkle of that is always the play clock. Doesn't matter where it is on the play clock for the team when you're trying to hold to make sure they get a chance to match.
No, Mike, it doesn't matter at all. Once the offense subs, no matter where the play clock is, the defense gets to.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's running down. It's all on the offense.
Whatever it is, just stay clean of it.
The last 2 minutes, right, Terry?
Correct.
Yeah,
He'll probably be in center field, I would imagine, too.
So you don't sub late, basically, would be the rule, because you could give yourself a penalty.
3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1.
No question.
All right, 3rd and 1 here.
Pitch, fumble! Fumble, Tampa Bay got it. Where's Bankroll for calling it out? Where's Bankroll for calling it out?
So they went with the quick pitch. The Cardinals turn it over. And Brady's got it back.
It was okay Christmas. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
At the 46-yard line.
The kids had a good one, I think, so that's what mattered to me.
To the outside, and the rookie Keontae Ingram just unable to hold on. Devastating play for this Cardinals team, who has done so many things.
I think he's going to the outfield. That's why.
And here comes Tom Brady.
There goes William Golston.
Hey, Michael Riley, what's up?
Gift for the former Michigan State Spartan. Here's the former Michigan Wolverine, Brady. Over the middle.
Brady incomplete. They're all level behind him, Donald. It's all about championships. He's got 7 of them. Every other quarterback is behind Brady. At the end of the day, numbers don't mean a thing if you ain't scoring championships. That's why Marino doesn't get the respect he deserves. He was a great quarterback, no rings. Gonna throw underneath, complete. Out to midfield, just shy. Just shy of midfield, 3rd down coming up, and a couple. 4:30 on the clock and counting. Tampa Bay has 2 timeouts left. Arizona has 2. From the snap, from the 49. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Brady lets it loose, complete. Godwin finally on a post pattern. Into the 39, down to the 39. We could have overtime.
They're not going to be able to get there to cover that slant. Just experience and work right there.
Brady, another underneath. Gage about 9. 2nd down and 1. 2nd and 1.
Like you thought with Wilson out of the game.
And he's going to play well off. They're not going to put a lot of pressure on him. So expect number 35 to see a lot of action right now.
Look at the throw. Changes it to a handoff check down. 1st down at the 25. Stringer, let's go overtime. Hey, Marco. Merry Christmas to you, Marco.
You've got Tristan Wirfs now limping badly, going back to his right tackle.
3rd and 17, counting. At the 25, Brady to throw. Almost intercepted. Oh, my Lord. That was right in Simmons' hands, and he dropped it. Wow. Great action here. Great action. Make sure you're subscribed so you can come back tomorrow night. Monday Night Football. Colts and the Chargers tomorrow night, I believe. Colts and the Chargers tomorrow night. Shotgun, got to throw. Dumps it underneath, complete to White. Short gain, maybe a yard. Yeah, that's true. Probably right, Steve. Thank you, Marco.
6 players in underneath coverage. You very rarely see that in the NFL. They are just going to take away every single short throw. That's the game.
Yeah, they don't think Brady can go over top of them. They're starting to take it away.
Jumping up and down was Antonio Hamilton.
Timeout, Arizona. 2:36 on the clock. 2-3-6. Timeout, Arizona.
That was a second away from being a walking score for Evans.
They had the pressure look up. Everybody at the line of scrimmage, and they just were one person short. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
Monday came here quick.
Good opportunity right there. If you're
40 minutes, Stephanie, 40 minutes.
Nice job by Antonio Hamilton.
Brady in a shotgun formation, 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8.
Mike Evans is on the opposite side.
Got Godwin in motion. Brady's changing the play at the line. Arizona's showing pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're sending 6. Brady going down the field. Oh, great effort by Godwin. Couldn't get it. That was an excellent effort by Godwin. Man, I wish he was healthy all year. I love Godwin. He's a great receiver. He doesn't get the respect he deserves around the league either.
Right there, Jalen Thompson had to make the play, and he did.
4th and 8. 4th and 8 right here. Hit that subscribe if new. We're 1 away from 40. Oh, they're going to kick a field goal. They're just going to kick it. Tie the game. Love it. Okay. Get in there. It is good. We're tied, baby.
It's
going to be a good finish here.
We've had this offensive explosion of 20 points, 10 apiece in this fourth quarter.
An offensive explosion. Where was this earlier in the game?
Just been back and forth all night long. But a couple of things have been unearthed here to some extent, right? Once Tom Brady got into the no-huddle offense, he found an edge. And one of the edges he found was that J.J. Watt had to be a little worn out. He was dominating play inside.
I tell you what, moderators, since I made that change at 10:20 an hour ago, since I made the change, the stream strength, the strength of the stream, the lack of buffering or anything has been phenomenal. So now I got to work on it tomorrow and try to see if I can keep that with doing some other adjustments to the mic settings. That's been great. I've been watching it the last hour and it has been strong.
Is when the defensive line
That might have been when I was changing things, Mike. I was doing a couple tweaking here and there, but overall I'm real happy with it. I mean, the bit rate's 7,739 right now, which is really high. I should really be about a 4,500. All right, 16 all, 2:27 on the clock.
Well. He's played in a lot of big games. He's played in front of 100,000 people.
This is where Brady's experience benefits him completely. Can Trace McSorley turn it on and drive down for a game-winning score? His mom's praying. I think that's his hot girlfriend sitting next to his dad. Or wife, maybe. I don't know. She's got that Pennsylvania look to her. It's a good look. Shotgun, McSorley got to throw. Dumps it underneath, complete. Got his tight end. McBride on the catch. Flag down. What are they calling? Referees are talking. Hey, you got money on this? Yeah, what'd you take? I took Arizona. I took Tampa Bay. I got to call this.
Somebody downfield early.
Here's the call.
That would have been fast.
Ineligible man downfield. 5-yard penalty. Bring it back, Jack. Bring it back, Jack.
The fifth penalty on the Cardinals tonight. They are the third most penalized team in the league.
So there he is. Tried to get out in front of that quick play.
Yeah, he was across. Way across.
He'll give you a beefy yard. You saw that belt. That's the
1st and 15. McSorley's going to run. RPO got about 5. If that. Ryan tackled him.
Came up and stopped him. And that play should take us to the 2-minute warning.
She's a Penn Stater. She's a Nittany Lion. And a very attractive young lady.
In the middle of the field, but he has to come up and hit this C gap. That's his. But when you're playing that far off the ball, it is tough to get there in time. He saw that quarterback draw just enough hesitation, cleared the blocker, made a big tackle.
So we'll have 2nd and 11 coming up.
2nd and 11.
On the other side of the 2-minute warning. And again, for those of you who have been tuning in throughout the night, a reminder of the stakes for Tampa. If they can win this game, they clinch the NFC South next week. If they beat the Panthers at home in Tampa. But if they lose tonight, they have to beat the Panthers next week.
They got to win their next 2 games.
About as simple a scenarios you can talk about here with the Buccaneers, depending on what they do here in this one. And we are 16-16.
Yeah, a little bit more gas in the tank right now.
McSorley with a blitz early on from the blind side.
2nd and 11. 2nd and 11.
They try it again.
They're going empty here. No backs.
Look at the throw. McSorley complete out to the 29. They're going to give him the 30.
And Tampa, I believe, might stop it here. Get that timeout.
Just a 3-man rush that time. So we've seen
Timeout Tampa Bay.
Tonight from Todd Bowles.
3rd down coming up.
Boy, this is the play.
And we're under the 2-minute warning.
Does this feel like that Monday night game in Tampa where they came back to beat New Orleans? I mean, they had nothing going on. And all of a sudden it clicked in a little bit later in the fourth quarter in that game. It's clicked in the first time they got their ball in their hands in the fourth quarter. Got to that no huddle and then the field goal, the touchdown.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you had a good time tonight. Regardless what team you're cheering for, what team you're cheering against, I hope your time here was fun. I hope you felt respected. I hope you know that you're valued out there. And I hope your holiday was fantastic. And I'm grateful you watched and clicked on my channel, or Preston and I's channel tonight. Shotgun, McSorley. Pressure comes. He's going to dance and throw. Incomplete. Looking for Hopkins.
Hopkins falls down and the Buccaneers are going to get the ball back with $1:50 remaining.
Buccaneers getting the ball back.
Dave at that time got in the way of DeAndre Hopkins. So you're going to see the inside release. Now watch Vontae David go right through him, and it didn't matter. McSorley was going to try and throw it to him while he was on the ground.
There's the kick. It's off. Takes it at the 20. 25, 30. Hit it to 30, dropped it to 34.
Carries it out to the 34-yard line with 1:36 remaining here in this game.
Well, we've been talking about the running game. How about we just talk about the running backs? They showed up.
Well, I apologize. I've had a long day, buddy. Everybody. Really have.
Jumpstart them, and they just kept peppering the flats. And then it was Rashad White in the flat for a touchdown with wide receivers blocking down the field. So
Thank you again to my moderators, too, for moderating tonight. Thank you to Jeff for the super chat tonight. Appreciate it. 1st and 10. Brady looking to throw. Incomplete.
Tight end.
Well, you've just seen Brady hit Gronk so many times on that exact play. You know, that exact play right there. Good job that time, Mike J. Hill.
Got the most of almost anything.
I got a heating pad on it, so.
Situations, comebacks in the fourth.
Quick out complete. Got that one to his tight end. Otten. 3rd and 1 coming up.
Now a big play in reverse here.
1:13 on the clock. They marked it with 3rd and 3. They didn't give him as much yard as I thought they would. Handoff, Fournette. Didn't get it. 4th down.
What do you do?
I think they're going to punt it.
Arizona's going to take a timeout. Their last.
Oh.
Punting unit coming up.
Well, punting unit coming up for the Bucs.
I actually do agree with this. You know, you haven't had success in short yardage tonight, other than the quarterback sneak, and you got Tom.
Giving it to Arizona with a minute on the clock.
You hope your defense has been playing well.
And if you don't get that first down there, you're almost in Prater's field goal range already, because he can nail a 50, 59-yarder.
You're 7 yards away from getting beat.
So Jay Camarda will kick to Farrell Cooper. Buccaneers had the momentum, unable to get a first down in that spot.
Boom, that's off.
Camarda's kick, Cooper going all the way back and catching his own one.
Takes it at the 1. At the 5. 10, dancing around, 15, 20. Dropped it to 20. 43 seconds. Hit that subscribe if you're new tonight.
With 43 seconds.
Let's get up to 950 before this thing's out. Let's get 10 more subscribers before this thing ends. That would be a good Christmas night.
But you did back up inside your own 10. Then they started with those Aussie rule kicks with the backward spin and, okay, inside the 5, but weren't many return from the 1.
So out of timeouts at the 20-yard line, the Bucs only have 1 timeout. And Arizona's emptying the backfield here.
Empty backfield, going to throw, complete. Got his running back for a gain of 5. 35 seconds and counting. Arizona has no timeouts.
40 to give Prater a long shot. That means they need 32 yards without a timeout. Clock's still running at 25.
Look at the throw, McSorley. Underneath, complete. Got Connor. Big run out to midfield. 17 seconds and counting. Got to get up and knock it down. They get it killed with 8 seconds left. They're at the 49, their own 49.
Or take a shot at the best contested catch guy in the business in DeAndre Hopkins.
I mean, what kind of range does this guy have? He does have a 64-yard field goal. If you can hit a little out.
Play clock is running. Everybody feels like it's stopped there. You got to go quick here. There's 15 on the play clock. Prater keeps warming up.
10 seconds on the play clock. 7 on the play clock. 5. There's the snap. Got to throw. Sideline. Hopkins can't catch it. No flag. No flag.
And it's 3rd and 10 with 4 seconds left.
4 seconds left, 3rd and 2. They both had hands all over each other.
I think that's a good no call.
Wait, or call both.
Yeah.
Right?
Or call a takedown or whatever you want, but that's just playing ball.
Here we go. So the Bucs are preparing for the Hail Mary here.
Not inconceivable you could hit a quick out in 3 seconds.
Hopkins goes to the opposite side. Remember what he did to Buffalo a few years ago. Here's McSorley getting a snap, and it's a flag that will push them back.
False start. Flag's going to move them back.
Running clock, so they'll still get another snap.
False start. Offense number 2. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Don't forget, tomorrow night we will be live calling Monday Night Football. Colts and the Chargers. We'll be live on Thursday night with Thursday Night Football. Saturday, I'm going to do 2 or 3 games. Sunday, 2 or 3. Sunday Night Football again next week. And Monday night, hit us up with a follow. Shotgun got to throw. McSorley rolling out. Throws it deep. Intercepted. Overtime, baby.
Good by me. First quarter got good there. It did. It's been an exciting
Well, for
game.
as slow as it was going in the first half, this was a good second half.
Well, overtime and Christmas.
I blame J.J. Watt.
Means the longest game in the history of the National Football League. Take you back to Christmas Day, 1971. It was a playoff game. One of 2 played that day. Shula and the Dolphins, Schramm and the Chiefs. My favorite, no good on a missed field goal call by an official effort. No, you missed it. So they went to overtime, and then to double overtime. And Gary Premian with the field goal sent the Miami Dolphins into a 6th quarter. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The longest game in the history of the NFL with the victory. You remember that game?
It's the first game I ever announced. My brother and I got a tape recorder.
Gentlemen,
What are you doing?
welcome to modified sudden death overtime. You each will get a possession, and during that initial possession, if you score a touchdown or a defensive safety, you will be declared the winner.
After you satisfy your possession, we will go into sudden death. You'll each be given 2 timeouts. All replays upstairs. Please keep in mind this 10-minute period can end in a tie. Tampa Bay, you're still the visiting team. We have a coin, heads and tails. What is your call? Tails is a call. Tails is the call. It is.
It's heads, I believe. John has
Arizona's going to receive. They won the toss.
Cardinals will get the ball first here in overtime. 16 apiece.
On a night that I'm tired, overtime. It never fails. Never fails. Man, I could use like a hot dog or something right now. So I'm hungry. All right, overtime, baby. Let's see how this is going to go. Looking at some numbers real quick over here.
Santa Claus? Come on, man. It's Santa Barkley. You're back.
Santa Barkley.
But you're back. That's right. And I come bearing.
Anybody in here for the first time ever on the channel that I have not spoken with yet, please say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
Let me out of here.
1 second, St. Chuck.
Hey, Gary, that bird's in here.
Santa Barkley is back. And he's
Santa Barkley.
$20 million he gets to all FanDuel customers.
Do.
GMC Terrain. Ready for any terrain. Premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC. It's the holidays. Get 3.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on terrain models. We are professional grade. GMC.
Holiday time. Where can I find a great price on a new luxury car?
You can find it at Audi Hunt Valley.
Any special events going on?
Take advantage of holiday pricing on your favorite models and celebrate the season with Audi.
Decorate your driveway today with the new 2023 Audi Q5 for only $497 a month.
And we'll pay top dollar for your current vehicle.
Okay. I'm ready to get my car now.
Go to Audi Hunt Valley, an Auto Nation company. Visit AudiHuntValley.com.
That's funny.
Switching to Ram than ever before. Ram, built to serve. Now during the Ram Big Finish sales event, well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for $269 a month.
Merry Christmas from everyone at WBAL-TV 11.
Again, the importance for Tampa trying to hold on to a lead in the South over Carolina and New Orleans. We'll let overtime develop for a few minutes. I'll just tell you that we've got the scenarios in case it ends up with a tie. And essentially, a tie will bring more possibilities into the equation.
Oh, my God. Tie brings more possibilities into the equation.
Or loses this game. there may be other factors before they can clinch next week. So we'll hang on. If we get closer to a tie, we'll start explaining. For the moment, Jake Camarda kicks. Farrell Cooper awaits. Overtime will start at 25.
Overtime will start at 25.
So, Chris, as we almost restart here, let's just discuss here what you've seen with Trace McSorley tonight, making his first NFL start.
He's sitting on the story of a lifetime, isn't he? He has a chance on national television to be
National television on Christmas night to do something about it.
Of his career. So, I mean, how good is this? And we know the personality. He's been in big games before. He's not afraid. He's going to sling it. He's going to take a shot to win the game. That's who he is.
And Arizona's got nothing to play for. They are 4-10 and eliminated. 6 of their last 7.
Handoff, fakes it, gonna throw, rolls out. Almost picked off. Almost picked off.
All over it as he tried to get it to DeAndre Hopkins.
It is very dangerous with Levante David. Watch him kind of circle his way into this thing as he's looking at McSorley's eyes. He sees the crosser coming across and barely misses the game winner.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Partner at the linebacking spot, Devin White's pressure. The reason McSorley had to get rid of it quicker than he hoped. 2nd and 10.
Handoff off tackle goes nowhere. 3rd and 11 coming up. 3rd and 11.
I can't wait to see the defensive call now. Do you try and go win it on the defense? Todd Bowles has had some really good blitz packages put together. They'll show pressure one way, and then they'll blitz the other way, try and confuse the young quarterback McSorley.
This is 3rd and 11.
Keep an eye on Devin White. He's the one that's hardest to block. 45.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Complete. Is it caught? They're saying catch. Brown at the 35.
A step short of it.
Is it a catch? It is a catch, and I think they're going for it.
Well, let's see if that's a first down or not. Let's take a peek at it. You see the catch. You see his knee. You see the ball. It's almost laying on the 35. We are in overtime, so they're going to look at it upstairs. I think that's a first down.
I think it's a first down too.
Let's see right here. That ball's touching the line, and since it was a touchback, it started at the 25. So it's going to be a first down.
Yep.
Again, you hear when they do the announcement of all the overtime rules, it's just like the last 2 minutes. All the replays are initiated by the booth upstairs.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Checking 2 things. The catch in the spot.
The sticks really don't even matter at that point, right? You just got to get any part of that white line.
Yes, correct.
Any part of that white line.
The chain that goes with the first down markers are on the Cardinals sideline, the near side. And then there's one that virtually mimics it on the other side, but because of the touchback, this one was an easy one.
DeAndre Hopkins out there having some fun. He knows that one's going forward.
Todd Bowles is looking at the catch aspect of it to make sure it, in fact, is a reception. You saw the hands underneath and the ball.
After review, the receiver did complete the catch and was able to reach the first down.
First down, Cardinals. Wow.
Big play by Hollywood Brown and McSorley as they connect there.
Huge play.
Brown's big 47-yarder upset the field goal that put Arizona ahead early in the 4th. Tampa came back down 10.
Handoff at the end around to Brown. Got about a yard and a half. Not much.
Devin White to push his way back to not give Hollywood a path to the edge.
Second down and 9.
Great, isn't it? I can almost feel like I'm watching one of my kids out there playing in McSorley's shoes here. Like, you can almost feel the parents and what the emotion must be going through their minds as he battles it out in OT with Tom Brady.
Fakes the handoff. Going to throw. Incomplete. No flag. Accidental contact.
Let's see. It was the tangled feet, I think. It was a clicking of heels.
It's close.
That really caused them to go down right one step before that.
And Dortch goes full World Cup here on the dive. Watch.
Right there it is.
Splash. Yeah. Hey, you can't blame him. Feel that click, might as well sell it at that.
Hey.
3rd and 9. Timeout called. By the
Timeout called Arizona.
What's the click rule again? Feel that click?
I'll feel that click. 16-16, and Brady and the Bucs sit on the other side and wait. And really the weight of this entire game, I was talking to a few folks who were associated with the Bucs on the field before the game. They're all thinking the same thing a lot of us have been thinking. If Dallas is going to go down to Tampa if Tampa wins this division. They'll have 3 games better than and it'll be like a wild card game to have.
All right, Jeffrey, there's like 5 or 6 of them that are really good. It's going to be a solid quarterback draft.
This is another night where we didn't see it at Tampa.
But we have seen it late, and that's really what they have done when they've done some things well. They've put together some late action when they get into no huddle, and it's sort of they're just cut it loose to some extent. But they got to get the ball back.
That's right. It could happen on this down, 3rd and 9.
Shotgun going to throw. Down the field. Incomplete.
Uncatchable. Ryan and Murphy Bunting have the good coverage there, and they will get the ball back.
They're going to get the ball back now.
After 1 first down for Arizona, the first possession of overtime.
It's not a bad idea, what he was thinking. The problem is you've got an additional safety right there and nobody to hold him. There's nobody else on that side of the field. So you've got to understand, yeah, you love DeAndre Hopkins, but you don't have to play to get it to him.
There's a punt. That's a 10.
Around the 10-yard line. Inexperienced punt returner. Keith Armstrong, the special teams coach, tells him kick by kick. Hey, take a risk here, not this one. That was the smart play. Make the catch and move
Hey,
on.
Neil. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
Possession here in OT. Here's Melissa.
Mike, Tom Brady just came over to his wide receivers, told them exactly what he wanted to do on this drive, and then gave a thumbs up and a big smile and said, all right, and walked away.
And onto the field, and a field goal now wins. Next score.
Next score wins.
Don't forget, to Tom Brady's left is the rookie Christian Matthews.
Neil, thank you for sending me that stuff today. I appreciate you. Hit that subscribe if you're new today. Join our club. Cross the middle, complete. Fournette, gain of 5. Join our family we got over here. It is free of charge.
J.J. Watt played a ton of snaps here tonight. Second and 6.
Going to throw. Complete. Brady, first down to Evans.
At the 24-yard line, Antonio Hamilton covering Evans.
Yeah, and on both sides, the cornerbacks are playing well off. And so Brady is going to have the opportunity to take those throws. You can see Christian Matthews at the bottom of the screen. He's a good 7 or 8 yards off as well.
First and 10. Brady fakes it, pumps, goes down the field. Got a man. Russell Gage, complete. Out near midfield. Pump fake to the short out by Brady. Made a huge impact.
Tom Brady went after the rookie this time. He did the
He
pump
sure
fake,
did.
And Gage on the outside just simply took off. And you could see that Christian Matthews jumped up, little pump fake by Brady. He knew all along where he was going to go with that one, took the cheese, and hit the big play to Gage.
And Gage is down after he got popped.
Both players players involved in that one.
If you're in the chat now and you're going to watch tomorrow night with me, Indianapolis and the Chargers, give me a thumbs up if you're joining me tomorrow.
With the Bucs staff.
How many of you coming back tomorrow? That's my question. Hopefully a bunch. Hopefully at least 125 of you. Maybe 15, give or take. Not fans of those teams, but hopefully you'll be here tomorrow night. Post-Christmas broadcast.
Byron Murphy placed on injured reserve, another one of their starting corners. Been a year-long story. Change in the defensive front. Right before the snap here for Arizona.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 47.
20 or so yards from field goal range. That score wins.
Quick out complete. Jones on the collection. Thank you all the people that are putting thumbs up or saying you'll be here. I appreciate it. Get another packed house tomorrow. 2nd down and 5. 2nd and 5. .6:11 on the clock. 6:11. Brady goes down the field. Caught! Evans. 1st down. Michael will be here. Sam will be here. Steve and Randy. Robert, Jesse, and Peanut.
Create the one-on-one on the outside. That's just experienced quarterback play. Anticipated that throw. Was not late with that one. Huge play by Tom Brady.
Field goal from here is 50.
1st down and 10. Going to throw. Quick out. Gage back in the game. 1st down. Inside the 20 at the 18.
And in some pain as he got pulled down too at the 19-yard line. And Gage stays down. He got trapped under there as he was being pulled down. And he is in some pain.
Mike, same exact blitz. Here we
Rinser
go.
says he'll be here.
Brady says, fine, thank you very much. You'll have no pursuit whatsoever. Let's just flip it to the outside. Your corners are playing way off because you've got the rookie Christian Matthew in there. Just a complete understanding of the game from Tom Brady.
That's where he's better than other teams. He's that smart. He's just that smart. All right, see how this one's going to end. Going to get a little crazy.
Big plays for the Bucs.
Going to get a little crazy. We got Gage down again, hurt. Gage down again, hurt.
Former Atlanta Falcon. Jogging off.
Say was the embarrassment. That's funny.
50-yard field goal. Ryan Suckup has struggled. He's missed 4 of his 6 attempts.
Well, he's in field goal range already. It's almost now is, are they going to go for the touchdown or are they just going to try to kick it and end it? That's the question. Awesome, Steven. Sports and gaming. 1st and 10. From the 20. Brady calling it out. False start. False start.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. 1st down.
5-yard penalty. 1st down.
Wells' injury in the first half.
I tell you what, J.J. Watt brought that out. He made a little flinch. You're going to see J.J. Watt, and I would too. J.J. Watt moves like that. He just switched hands. Just strictly a veteran play. He stole 5 yards.
Yeah, Tampa winning basically ends New Orleans' opportunity here. Winning the division. Up the middle, Fournette. Got a couple. Up the middle, got a couple. I don't think they're going to throw it again. I think they're going to run, and then kick a field goal. That's my anticipation.
Now you start to think about when for the field goal attempt. Do you prefer to take it on 3rd down just in case something goes wrong, where you could get rid of the ball and have an additional attempt?
2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Handoff up the middle again. Fournette hit right away. Dropped it to 25. They're going to kick it right here.
The defense
Yep.
has the advantage. They know you don't need additional yards.
So Ryan Suckup, the 14-year veteran.
Here comes the kicker.
It'll be a 40-yard field goal attempt for the win.
Kick is up and it's good. Field goal good. Tampa Bay puts it on the board, everybody. So Tampa Bay pulls this one out. Can't believe it. Congratulations, Bucs fans. Sorry, Arizona fans, but it helps your draft nonetheless. Come back tomorrow night right here. Indianapolis Chargers, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We're going to start around 7:30. It don't matter what time you come in, but we will be here early calling the game. Please hit the subscribe on the way out. Come back and party with us. I would love it. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's the end, coming to the end of 2022. What a good night. Bucs still winning their division. We'll see you tomorrow night.